Hello, hello, hello. I've just got a little coffee brewing as we speak. And I've got some friends in the Discord who I will unmute in just a few minutes. So just bear with me for another minute or two. And then, I don't know, the chaos will ensue. I'll tell you what I did after my stream last night. And then we'll continue on our journey towards unlimited power. Hey, Epion. Hey, Purple. Hey, Matt. Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, you are so kind. I really appreciate it. Sunday was great. Had a lot of stuff to get done. That's why we're starting so late. Hey, Zombie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, be back in just a second, and we'll get started. There's a chance you might, based on what I see happening on screen right now, there's a chance you may watch me die before my coffee's ready, but we're gonna cross our fingers. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute my Discord and we'll jump in and have some fun together. Looks like I'm getting murdered by a skeleton before I've got my hands on the keyboard. Let's say hi to the Discord. Hello, Discord.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Nelly. Hello, chat.
Many friends of different volume levels.
That's what makes it fun.
What type of coffee? I've got Newman's Own, their special signature mix, something like that. Hey there, Naz. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Drinking coffee this late, planning on doing a late night stream? I mean, like, normally I would say no, but it's called late night mining. So I guess, yeah. Hey, Multiverse. Multiversal God, good name. I'm only a god of one universe. Universe 4. What have y'all been up to while I've been getting my coffee ready? What's everyone in Discord been up to while I've been getting my coffee ready?
What'd you say, Ro?
Been working on doing some enchanting, but I think I need levels in building, because don't I need to use the anvil in order to apply
Yes.
books?
Anvil is how you apply books. I'm just finding everyone's levels as you're talking. That Skelly's trying his best. He's not a great shot, is he? No, he's actually a decent shot.
Famous last words.
Hey, Icy Bear. Brian Lloyd, welcome, 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 welcome.
Brian Lloyd with the vicious insult. Hey, I'm glad you're streaming, Melly. I needed something to put me to sleep.
I consider it a great compliment that my voice makes people relax.
I suppose. I'm just teasing.
I lull them into a state of vulnerability, and they turn the volume up so that they can get those nice ASMR vibes, and then I shriek when something jumps me, and we all get jump scared. So, what did you call this earlier, Rail? I look like someone shoved me into a chess piece to use for fun.
Very being forced to act as a living chess piece. A rook, presumably in this case.
Yeah, I look kind of like a rook. I am. So yesterday's stream, I made 2 pieces of particularly good armor. It's considered one of the endgame armor sets. You've got a couple of options for endgame armor set. You have sets made out of the scales of the sea worms. You've got a set made out of the scales of the dragons, and you have the golem set, which arguably is just a tiny bit more tanky, but you sink to the bottom of the ocean like a rock the moment you touch water, and you can't swim. So it works exceptionally well on a tiny little fairy who can fly. It can be a little challenging for anybody else to wear the golem set, although I'm sure it's not impossible. But we started putting on all of the really good enchants onto it. And in the process of throwing myself at a dungeon last night, I didn't realize until this morning that my helmet and boots just completely shattered off my body, and the golem armor is still 100% fine. Yeah, I guess you could take your armor off when you're sinking. This is a very dangerous mod to take your armor off in. But yeah, at the moment I'm running around in no shoes and no helmet. And if you're joining me for the first time, I am a fairy. I am the height of a half slab. I am made of paper, although I'm getting much more tanky now that I've got better armor. I am made of paper, though, so that means comparatively, if any one of my Discord friends were wearing the gear that I'm wearing, they would probably be insanely better at this game than I am. But I've been doing pretty well for myself. After I got off stream yesterday, I ended up throwing myself at a dungeon in the Nether for about 2 hours. It was awful. I never want to do it again. So I think we're going to avoid the Nether at all costs.
Sounds good to me.
Everyone avoid the Nether. Feel free. Go to the Nether at your own risk.
Well, earlier, Rail was asking if we had enough glowstone to make, like, a bunch of forever torches, and you're the only one that can handle it, so I feel like you have to go farm, what, like 60 stacks of glowstone?
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Nether and have a miserable time. It'll be great. Hey, I'll never bloom. Hey, Icy Bear. Hey, McCreamy. Did I say hi to Icy Bear twice? Well, hello twice. Nice, soft, soothing voice until the screaming happens. That's about, I feel like that's the brand of this stream. Excuse me while I stir my coffee. You get a little bit of That awful, awful ceramic sound. So, I'm low-key considering commissioning Maddie to make another image for me to serve as like a PNG tube for the time being. Because this one's been a big hit, and people seem to like the vibe. I mean, everyone in chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but so far people seem to like the vibe of this image, so I think I might actually reach out to them again and see if they want to make me an image that goes with it, so we can have like a closed mouth, open mouth when I talk.
That can be fun.
So maybe when she's normally, maybe this could be the speaking image, and then you can have her just sort of like raising an eyebrow with her mouth closed when I'm not talking. All right. So, a couple of things before we jump into nightmares. I gathered a whole lot of... I had gathered a whole lot of glowstone, and I think I just gave it all away. Actually needed some of that glowstone shit.
I have consumed the glowstone.
Okay.
My apologies.
No, it's okay. I've got a whole bunch of blaze powder. And a ton of blaze rods. So I need to go get glowstone for myself as well. Hey, there's a rose on the channel. Oh my god. Can we... I need to see this jump again. So Rose... So I found one of the rarest items in the game last night. It's the Stone of Greater Inertia that increases your movement speed and jump height by double. And in addition to that, it stacks with everything else. And Rose is playing a cat girl who already has a trinket that increases her jump height. So I tried it on myself at first, and I realized because I technically have creative flight, it doesn't change my flight speed. So I gave it to Rose, and Rose has now become like the Flash crossed with Jessica Jones. She wears no armor. She's been splattering to everything for the time being, but gee golly, is she the fastest thing on the server now. Look at that sprint. She can literally bound from building to building like a superhero. Let's see if we can keep up. We probably can't. This is like Superman versus the Flash. I saw that damage. I think she just cracked her head against the roof. Yeah, here's the thing. I can fly wherever I want. I think Rose has the coolest movement on the server now. I stand in awe. Hey, Mafty. Vishli M. It's like Ashley, but an upside down A became the V. Is that how I'm reading that? Or, how do we say that? Ah, that's very nice of you. I'm having a great night. Very nice to meet you. Thanks for joining me. Let's go get the glowstone, because we need glowstone. This is gonna be pain.
I checked my inventory, and I can offer you 2 glowstone dust.
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
Still available.
Thank you so much. Well, lucky me, I start in a cave, so it should be a little safer down here, she said last words. And my saw pulls inventory right into my bag. Or it doesn't, and it breaks it, and we never see it again. Wait, really? Does it not go into my bags? No, it goes into my bags as smooth glowstone. Can I turn that back into anything? That is a cheating mode. We don't like that. No, we can't. Okay, so we are gonna pull out the other mining pick. Hey, Illegal. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Thanks for asking. Do I have the right gathering thing on. I want to make sure that I get everything I'm due when I break something. It's a small chance to mine 2 coal per ore rather than 1. Magic. Golden tools while being hold or worn. Nope, teleporting you. There is something I'm looking for. Don't do it! Is it building? Blocks that drop their components, such as glowstone, always drop enough to rebuild them. Okay, cool, we've got that on. People who play mods that make the game so different like this are so powerful. I'm comfortable being powerful. This mod will occasionally jump scare the hell out of me. So I just want to give that disclaimer for everyone who likes to turn me up very loud. All right, I've got a stack and a half of glowstone now. That was quite easy. Should we gather some more for the friends? How are we sounding tonight? How are my levels? Does everything sound good and balanced to everybody? This is RL Craft, Icy Bear. It is exceptionally hard. I am getting quite strong, but it is probably the hardest mod I think I've ever played in Minecraft. What would you all say?
Yeah, really.
I would tend to agree. It can be adjusted a little bit, but it's generally geared towards being pretty brutal. It's actually a whole suite of different mods, so there's a little bit of weirdness with the multiple skill systems.
So, I am very good at staying alive these days when things come at me one at a time, but I have very, very, very low health compared to everybody else. The only thing that's doing me favors right now is I've been playing this for quite a number of days. I've been streaming every day, so I am quite a bit tanky compared to how I started. People who were here on my first day will tell you that I could not get out of the town. I could not leave the town we were in without dying to anything. I'm gonna stop there for now. The question is, do I remember how to get home? There's the portal. And actually, there's something I want to make.
You know, when I was being all sassy, like Rail said, you have to go get glowstone from the Nether. I didn't think you'd do it, so I'm kind of impressed, and I feel bad.
I live to serve. I aim to please, and I live to serve. Look. I gotta make sure my people are happy here. And I can actually restart the server without losing the stream. So if we decide that the XP is not working, this is something my chat wasn't here for. If we decide the XP needs any adjustments, just let me know and we can always give it a quick restart. Sounded like you were doing pretty well for yourself though, weren't you, Ro?
Yeah, I think it has more or less evened out from the earlier brutality.
So I need to make a whole bunch of glowing ingots because I want to make another trinket for myself. I need 20 total, so I'm gonna see what I have now. And we'll take it from there. I need 9, so I need 1 more. That's actually pretty good. Is that enough? Yeah, it is. Okay, so now we need 4 of them. to turn into dust. And in order to turn them into glowing gems, I need 4 diamonds. Hey, thanks for the follow. Both of you. FML Gaming, it's a great name. And Soul Honey. Anyone do anything fun this Sunday in both chat and Discord? I took care of work, so you know, that's the benchmark.
We were pretty lazy today. Went out and had a barbecue. That's about it.
Barbecue sounds so good. I want barbecue.
The brisket was so good.
The biggest joy of my today was that I got a guilty pleasure at the grocery store. I got some of my favorite vanilla cream soda, and I had one, and it was amazing. It's something I've been having since I was like really little, so it's kind of like a comfort, like smell and taste and everything. Although I've made a horrible discovery, because when I look at the side and the ingredients, this doesn't have vanilla in it. It says vanilla cream, and that's how it markets itself, but it's not an ingredient. So now I'm kind of like,
What do they use?
high
Instead.
fructose corn syrup and honey
Oh,
and citric
no.
acid, I guess, are the constituent.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Cream soda's good though.
I feel a little bit betrayed. Like, can they even market it as vanilla cream soda?
It's chocolate cream soda, says Purple.
Ridiculous.
Hey, Nintendo. Hey, Iconic. Matt says, I had my favorite for the first time in a couple years. Oh? Oh, your favorite root beer. Oh man, you're making me jealous. Root beer and cream soda are both so good. I lean on the root beer side, if I do say so myself. Ray Stratos worked on VO and ADR stuff. That is my jam. I love that. You know you're speaking to the right person for that. It's been a long time, Zuffin, since I've had cream soda.
Really good.
It's been
I mean, even if it doesn't have vanilla in it, it still tasted and smelled really great. Just like I remember.
egg. So in theory, if I take the dragon egg from the other night and I surround it with these, and then I put in ender biotite, I can get the Shield of Honor, which grants a 75% explosion damage resistance, 10% chance to ignore a headshot, and something along the lines of every 6th hit gets like a resistance defensive. I'm very interested in this. Right now, the quality is horrible, which is disconcerting. Quality is horrible? We have to re-roll that a few times.
On that shield you were just looking at, did that say disables explosion blur? That
It
seems very
says
handy.
disables explosion blur, which I wonder if that makes it easier to fight dragons.
That was what I was going to bring up, because earlier we found one and I was complaining wildly about, I can't see anything, I'm dead. Right? So maybe that could help.
Thanks, Iconic. Yeah, I'm quite fond of it. I'm thinking about thinking about tweaking it and making it even better. I might actually do that in the next few days. Purple got a COVID test and made coffee. Those are the only 2 interesting things that happened? Sounds interesting. I had coffee, I got myself some ramen to treat myself. And if you hang around long enough, you'll know that I love ramen. 2 of my favorite things in the world are ramen and coffee. Hey, Soul Honey. Made some blueberry muffins? Oh. After Zuffins' heart.
My favorite.
Blueberry muffins sound great. First day was literally a baptism of fire, says Epion. Oh, about the first day of streaming. Strato says, how's Kaylee? Referring to my housemate, Kaylee, says that she's feeling about 100%. I think she's still testing positive, but she says she's feeling a lot better. Thanks for asking. I'll pass it along. Root beer is life. You've been cutting back almost completely on soda for the past few years. I've been having a lot of Crystal Ice, which is like my compromise soda. Otherwise, I tend to drink coffee and water are like the 2 things I put into my body that are fluids. coffee broth ramen sounds disgusting, actually. I would try it. I would absolutely try it. It does sound gross, actually.
I will point out on a technicality that air is also a fluid.
Wow.
Wait, it's not a gas?
It is a gas. It's not a liquid, but it is a fluid.
Okay, I'll give you that technicality. Fine.
Destroyed with facts and logic.
Destroyed with facts and logic. I'll give you a doot to that. I'll do to that.
I just don't want your chat to think that you don't breathe.
It feels a bit like a spoiler to bring them into the fold and let them know that I do breathe. They don't know what I'm thinking about for a
They don't
VTube
know
model.
how you oxygenate your blood.
They don't know if my VTube model will draw in oxygen or not. I do in fact breathe. So. I might have to get rid of my belt. Do I have anything on it at the moment? That one book in there. I love the belt. It's super, super useful, but I have so much experience saved from last night. I have all of these full from last night. Thanks, Fresh Lemonade. Hey, thank you for subbing. I very much appreciate that. But I think I need to take off the belt now because I need to make room for the Violent Shield of Honor. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Poison Stone goes down on the belt. Oof, I'm losing damage resistance though. So I think we may need to roll off some of these items.
You have to be careful with that purple. I've heard that everyone who's ever breathed is dead. It will die. Is dead.
Breathing actually extends your life expectancy from 0 years? Oh man. That sounds phenomenal. All right, 13 rolls. Let's get into sunk cost fallacy. And roll off some of these items to a disgusting degree. I'm gonna roll off the Dragon Eye is Undying, and I think the 2 rings are Undying, which is what we want. I'm gonna roll off this because I know this is a final item. The Poison Stone's a final item. The Mixed Color Dragon Scale is not, so we don't want to re-roll that yet. We don't care about that. We could very easily go through 60 of these before getting Undying. So this is going to be a nightmare. Speedy. We need more glowstone dust. Who goes there? Who is that? I just saw a body. I swear I just saw something walking.
Oops.
Hitting you with the evil toaster. Oops. Alright, let's go. Let's put this on for now. And let's go hunting for lots and lots of awesome glowstone. We need lots of silver and lots of glowstone. Yeah, I love this texture pack. Wally Fly, let's drink some coffee. Question is, if I mine these up there, I have this item on that's pulling items to me. I wonder if they latch onto me before they fall. Kind of. Let's see how many of them latch onto me before they fall. Yeah, do we have you? Let's find out how many we gather. Oh yeah, they latch on. Nice. So we'll stay nice and close so that all of the glowstone just hugs my body, courtesy of the polarizing stone. 60. Ah, easy peasy. We're gonna come back with so much glowstone. Hey, Andro. It is going great. I'm so glad that you're all here. I went in today knowing that I had a lot of stuff that I needed to get done. And so I made it my plan to focus on that because I've been streaming every day. And I streamed for 8 hours yesterday. So I figured I should definitely make sure I get everything done first. So I spent some time hanging out on Discord while I had coffee and ramen. Then I jumped in the booth and recorded. Took care of a few emails. And then I looked at the clock and I realized it was getting pretty late. And I had that moment of, do I just not stream today? And then something inside me said, no, we have to do it. Because it'll feel good. And I already feel good, because we have great music going and good friends in Discord. This is going to be a nice, relaxing way to end the evening. Hey, Rayleigh, you'll be very happy to know that I've got, I'm going on 4 stacks of glowstone now.
Good, good. Oh,
I did in fact die, but I did not drop any of the glowstone. Hey, FML Grim. And FML Gaming. Oh, very similar tags. What does it mean? Alright, let's roll off some of these. I scream sometimes, but I have a very high tolerance for the stress in this game. Apex just sends me reeling, but I can play this, no problem. Alright, Sunk Cost Fallacy, Part 2, let's go. Oh, Undying, just like that, let's go! Alright, let's pop on... Poison Stone is a finished item, so let's see if we can get that one to Undying. You ready for this hot, hot metal clanking ASMR? Yo, Ashley, I know. Absolutely same. I really, really enjoy it, but it stresses me out so much. And I know on some level, I'm sure a lot of people are like, oh, the voice actor for Catalyst streams? Like, she's probably streaming Apex, right? Not usually. Only if someone invites me. I want to play with friends. Got Undying on that too. Gear is looking really nice right now. The only other thing I need to do, I need to put mending on my shield.
Have I noticed that the deuter has taken durability damage?
It has, but it also has advanced mending. I put an advanced mending on it that I meant for my gear. I think right now I've got 2 left, and I could pull one if need be. One of the few places that I make exceptions is mending, because I've never liked the idea of my gear breaking out from under me. I used to get in disagreements with some of my old friends. There are some people that think that's really like a core integral part of the gameplay, and maybe it's because I come from MMOs, but Like for me, I would just start the game with mending on absolutely everything I find. I don't like my gear breaking out from under me. Also, in RLCraft, this shit is hard enough. You know what I mean?
Well, and with the added number of enchants, it can become very difficult to get mending to actually pop,
Yeah.
or any enchant for that matter.
I'm gonna try regular mending. I have advanced on some of my other stuff. I'm gonna see if regular mending heals my shield up fine. If not, we'll just skip it. And if anyone else notices that their mending gear is not really performing to spec, let me know, because we can fix that. I would rather people not have their stuff breaking if that makes them unhappy.
Advance just boosts the amount of.
I think it boosts the value per experience, yeah. Yeah, I kind of take a mixed approach to that in this game. Because, like, this RLCraft is obscenely hard. So I try to make exceptions where it makes sense, just to make sure that people stay happy and are having fun. I feel like there's always a compromise that can be found. These birds do not do much to me anymore, although I will still drown. And the fact that it dropped me into the water means I'm gonna drown. VA Melly Grant Smith's ASMR to study to. Nice.
Is there
Hello,
a way to
Yoko
cleanse those
Kurama.
debuffs?
How are you? Cleanse what debuffs?
Like when you get with the weight.
Milk, maybe? I think milk cleansed just about every debuff. See those jumps. Rose, you need to wear armor. We need to get you in armor. I'm just saying. Don't give me that look. It keeps breaking. Well, I filled a chest in the main building with a whole bunch of mending enchants if you need them. Birds are the biggest antagonists. I have a whole bunch of experience books. And I spent a large portion of yesterday enchanting, so I'm not really that eager to have like another enchanting stream where you get to watch me mess with the enchanting table for 3 hours. Or if we do, let's do that later. Let's do that in an hour or two. I do kind of wonder if I should be leveling up some of my stuff though. Tell you what. If I give you a full book, Rose, would that set you up? Would that help? Because I got it. I've been kind of the main fighter of the group, so I mean, like, I don't mind going out there and getting experience for people, if that helps people do the stuff that they enjoy in the game. Yoko Kurama, I'm doing great. I'm having a really relaxing Sunday evening after being decently productive for the past few hours. Let's level up some stuff. Oh, I don't look like I'm having a great time. I'm movement glitching again. Let's see. What do I want to rank up? I want to get attack higher so I can defuse creepers when I hit them. And I don't think I need higher defense. I don't know if I need higher building. Higher agility could be nice for Hillwalker, even though I mostly fly places. And the auto-eating sounds really useful. Makes eating a passive task sounds amazing, even though I usually die before I need to eat. I think I've died every time before I've needed to eat. I don't think I've had to eat at all in this playthrough. The more I think about it. I've dehydrated once, but I don't think I've had to eat. Terrifying to think about. Okay, let's boost attack up. You know what? I think that's a good use of these experience books. Let's max out attack. Ooh, so close. One more. Okay. Attack is maxed out. Now when I hit creepers, they're not going to explode. Hey, Pugs of Wrath, thanks for joining. Anything else we need? Farming, but I don't think we have the experience for it yet. We could start to boost it, though. Unless we need XP for anything else. Let's check how we're doing on the chart from yesterday. We still need arc/subject PE. And higher ranks of advanced looting. And I didn't want to go into enchant just yet, so tell you what, let's do this. Let's save those ones for when I enchant later. And I'll bring all of these into my inventory, and we'll do a little bit of inventory organization so that I have the enchant books ready to go. Take care, Andrew. Gotta get back to work, just wanted to say hey. Hey, Ray Stratos. Work hard. Keep it up. I know what you're doing. You told me earlier. You got this. Bones and Sinocite. Don't even ask what's happening with my model. I don't know what's going on either. Okay, we need to get rid of some of the stuff in here. I think we want to bank, like, all of this for now. We want to hold on to the sticks, the books, and the string. I think that's just about it. We don't even need the obsidian, honestly. This is looking better. This is looking a little more organized if I can get rid of all the stuff I just pulled into my bags. Curse Break can go in here, actually. Okay. Gas Tears honestly can also go into regular storage. Let's see what our storage room looks like. Ooh, looking nice. Plants and sticks. Seeds? Where do saplings go? Saplings are in here? Okay. Skulls would be a mob drop? Mob drops. Obsidian would be under...
We've lost Kira but gained Rose.
Hi.
Hey there, Rose.
Never
We
mind.
regained Kira.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, everything just decided to crash.
How's my, my thing up top? Is lacking a rose. Where are you?
I see it on stream, but I'm upside down.
As you should be.
We're all upside down here.
I didn't even think about the fact that I was on the thingy.
You are on the thingy. I only see 4 of them. I guess because I'm not part of it. That's the logic that I need to remember, that I had myself not be on the top bar. Yes, my guests are always, well, at least for the time being, my guests are going to be on the ceiling. Ooh, I just got a very special message from Hellion White. Do we want to take a look? Finished illustration. Hope you like how it's ended up. Let me know if you'd like any adjustments. Oh, baby. Oh, man. This isn't going to be ready by the 10th. This is going to have to be something that comes in later. Let's see if I can preview this somehow. Should I use the, Let's import an image. It'll be the temp image. I want to make sure it's the right size so it doesn't just blast the stream before I actually size it down. So let's find something fun to be a placeholder while I resize it. How about this? Placeholder image. How about this? Extremely disconcerting face of a fox plushie that Kira will recognize.
Oh no. I remember that picture.
Yikes.
See, I knew it was gonna blow up the screen. There we go. Now that it's the right size, we can switch it to the real image. All right.
It can see into your soul.
It can see into your soul. All right. How about we use this now? So I want some, actually I should have started with this one. So this was the one that we had yesterday on the stream. Small image for you to preview of my coming print of Catalyst by Hellion White. So that's what we had yesterday. And if you haven't seen it, this is a piece of art that I have coming. Gotta keep it small so you can see the high definition one later or when you get it. Are y'all ready? This is what it looks like now. 3, 2, 1. What you think?
Ooh, fancy.
Wild, right? That's it. That's it. More later. More later, more later, more later. I'm
Now, is
so
that going
excited
to
about
be
it.
A variant, or is that the revised?
That is the... What do you mean?
Like you're not going to have multiple versions of the... You're not going to have like variant version of the artwork?
I think that's going to be the version of this artwork.
Okay.
And it is her classic outfit, but it does take place on Boreas. So you can see kind of the shattered bits of Cleo kind of in the atmosphere on the horizon. It's more of a daytime shot from the nighttime shots that I've had before. And I think the next thing I'm going to look to do is get something really cool of the Blood Moon skin. But I wanted to start by getting a couple of cool, really awesome options of her classic look, because if I'm honest, I love the way she looks normally. Blood Moon's amazing, the skins are amazing, but the standard look is just so good. So keep your eyes out for that in the future. It won't be here for the December 10th signing, but it will be here for future ones. I'm so excited about it. Also, just if I can plug Hellion White for a second. I've had a number of artists I've worked with recently where communication's been very challenging, and Hellion White has been an absolute dream. Has been very communicative throughout the whole process, has been giving me very small. What's the issue?
Armor slows me down and gets rid of my jump height.
Oh,
I might have to try leather armor or chain armor.
yes.
I'm an iron, and I'm slow and not able to jump as high as I was.
I gotcha. Finish that point real quick. Hellion's been really communicative throughout the entire process and has been absolutely a dream to work with. Has been very generous with samples and ideas, and it's been a really great collaboration. So I just have to, I can't say enough about the experience working with them. If you are having problems wearing armor, movement penalty while wearing heavy armor.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe you need to find armor that's not classified as heavy?
Which I'm assuming goes by the weight value?
Maybe.
Because I don't see heavy or light, I just see weight values.
Where do you see weight values?
On the armor, the bottom weight for iron is like 0.05 or 0.075 or 0.15. Depending on
I
the
don't
case.
see that. Do you only see, maybe you see that as a cat girl?
Maybe.
So can you wear iron?
No, I was in full iron and it slows me down.
So
Maybe.
leather.
There may be like a weight threshold where you can wear some pieces
What are the
heavier if you wear other pieces lighter.
compared to iron? I'm just curious. The dragon scale and the sea dragon. What are they called? It's called.
See, my sprint speed got super nerfed while wearing armor.
What's the weight difference between dragon scale and tide guardian compared to iron?
Let's see. Dragon.
I'm curious if one of them is considered a lighter armor somehow.
Dragon is. The chest is definitely lighter than iron.
Okay.
The legs are a little bit heavier than iron, and the boots are heavier than iron.
What about tide guardian?
It is all actually light, I think. It is. The boots are a little heavier, but the pants and chest are way lighter.
Okay. So maybe. I know you tended to lean towards the dragon stuff, but maybe the tide guardian is the way to go. And
Maybe.
if it works and lets you move, you could always reskin it to look like something else that looks better for you. Because believe me, since I can handle being underwater, since I have flight, I'm using the golem set. I do not like the way the golem set looks. So I'm definitely reskinning it. But yeah, chat, keep your eyes out in the future for that. That's should be done in the next couple of days, and then I will get it up somewhere. It'll either be something we'll just have to keep on the horizon for whenever the next signing is, or maybe we'll get the store up full time. I still have to decide if I want to have like limited time signings or if I want to just keep it up all the time. And speak of the devil, I just got another email from my artist who I commissioned to do something of Demaria Yesta from Fairy Tale. Is this going to be like the art show off stream? Let's see what this looks like. Oof. If there are any, I gotta put a trigger warning on this piece of art. Very minor, like lowercase c content warning. If there are any Brandish fans in the audience, I'm sorry in advance. I went for a bit of a spicy print of Demaria from Fairy Tale. I'm exporting it right now and I'll show you in just a second. Looks really good. It's like a painting almost. But I chose probably one of the most iconic and intense moments in the Demaria and Brandish storyline, and I immortalized it in my own rendition. And it looks a little something. If you haven't seen Fairy Tale, Demaria is actually the character that my skin, you can't see it like this, but that my Minecraft skin is based on. And this is the Demaria print right here. And it's a moment that Fairy Tale fans either love or hate. Oh, look at the blood in the air. How brutal is that? That was made for me by Genzo Man, who did my my print of Misuzu Kawazoe from Assault Lily. Yeah, Fairy Tale is a classic series. It kind of has a staggering fan base and not a whole lot of merch because it went on hiatus like every other year. And so it took so many years for the series to finish. There's very little merch of it, but I was so grateful to be a part of it. It was one of my first major roles. And I'm so proud of it. So yeah, so that one's coming too. And if you somehow end up watching Fairy Tale between now and then, you'll know who I am by then. All right, so what are we, now that we've put stuff away, what were we going to do? What the hell did I say I was going to do tonight? I think I need to go get more. No, did I? In the boat chest rail is a stack and a half of glowstone dust.
Fantastic.
I have a Neptunium axe. I need to go fishing as well. That was something I needed to do. I wanted to go hunting for some recipes so I could finish out the rest of my set. So that's something I want to do. And I don't know what else I had planned. Maybe we'll do a little exploring. Yeah, let's go do a little fishing.
Okay. Yeah, overall the dragon set is still a lot lighter than iron. But I was just looking at troll leather armor. Troll leather armor is weightless.
Oh. Is that on the level of iron or diamond? What's the defense like on it?
9 armor on the feet, 14 on the legs, 17 on the chest, and 15 on the head.
How does that compare?
Let's see, what's diamond? There, diamond is 16 on the legs.
Diamond is 16 on everything, I believe.
So it's not quite diamond?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
it's only defense 6, so like it's just like stronger leather.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, FMLgram. I am very proud of my anime characters. I haven't gotten to do... Anime is where I got my start. In the grand scheme of things, I haven't done as much anime as I would like, and I hope that I continue to do more in the future. But I am very proud of the roles that I've gotten in that world. Hey, no problem. Have a great night. I hope to see you back again. Uh-oh. Nope. Don't like the look of that. Nope. No thanks. No thanks. Please no. Nope. No, I don't like this. I'm gonna fish while flying, just so I have a better line of sight. So the reason we want to fish is because we're trying to get Neptunium ingots. And those are used to make a Stone of the Ocean, which is a necklace trinket that will finally let me breathe underwater. which means that finally when those pelicans drop me into the water, it's not a death sentence anymore. The weird thing with fishing is that, okay, it's over there. I have no idea where the stuff goes after I fish it up. Like, it flies by me and into the house, and then I have to go looking and figure out what the hell I just fished up.
Diamond is lighter than iron?
Really? I guess something that would be worth trying to figure out, although I'm not sure how easy it would be, is like what the number is. Like if there's kind of like a way you can tally it so that maybe if you enter, you know, is it the total weight?
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I wonder if the total weight equates to it being too heavy. Like, could you have two pieces of diamond, a piece of iron, and a piece of something else, and like you're just min-maxing that upper limit of the weight? I wonder. It is
Yeah, so far-
Sunday.
So far, Tide Guardian is the lightest I see.
That might be the play. And you know what? I bet we could get that for you really quickly. What? I assume that's a 24 to wear.
20.
20. We could get that for you pretty quickly once you have the skill level
and
for
I'm
that.
at 14.
I feel like we've been running into a lot of those sea dragons, and I've kind of been avoiding fighting them. I think at a certain point, like especially since I'm in the air, I could probably take them out. I've kind of just been avoiding them to kind of preserve content.
Yeah.
But if we had to get some down, I think we could probably do that. Pick your favorite color for the time being.
There is a purple one.
Well, there you go. Those things are so funny. They jump out of the air and like flying dragon kick you. Their two attacks are blow bubbles and
Wah. Crashed.
giant flying kick. Hopefully I'm also wondering, hopefully our stream will be fine and the network connection will be good today. I looked at yesterday's stream afterwards and it was divided into like 8 different VODs. So I am probably not going to be sending that one over to YouTube just because I do not have the wherewithal to edit that together. AJ Ma, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by. What is a skin check? What is my Minecraft skin? Here, let me reset since I'm movement glitched at the moment. Sadly, you have to reset by drowning. Yeah, it makes it a real hassle because I don't really want to download all of them and upload them because my upload isn't fantastic. So I'd rather just export straight over from Twitch. Hey, good news is if someday, sometime we end up getting partner at some date in the future, I believe they give you more leeway. That's what Toaster was telling me today. Why am I just not? Do I need to take my armor off to drown better? There we go. Okay. So I am Demaria Yesta. If that's what you were asking, I'm Demaria Yesta from Fairy Tale. So you remember the, it's not the same outfit. It's her first half of this. Oh no, it is the same outfit. So now you'll probably recognize. I'll put it back up on the screen. See?
With your cross trinket.
With my cross trinket. I love this skin so much. I've actually found one of Catalyst. I have not resolved to wear it yet because I really like the way this one looks. But I'm keeping my eye on the Minecraft market for really good Catalyst skins. I have the one that I've seen, and there are a couple changes I might make to it to make it my own. But if I find a really, really amazing one, I'll probably just start using it full time. Y'all need to understand, though, that even though it's a more obscure character, I am very attached to Demaria. She's very, very special to me. Catalyst and Demaria. I'm kind of like in a permanent state of peaceful protest against the director of that show, because in the dub he decided he wanted the character's name to be Demaria. And I completely disagreed. I could understand it being Demaria, because that sounded like what they were saying in the J, in the Japanese version. And I can understand it being Di Maria. Demaria, I found very confusing. Ultimately, he's the director, so in the dub we went with Demaria, but years after the dub is long gone and I'm talking about it in places like this, I say Demaria. What are you gonna do about it? I think his justification was that he wanted the nickname to be Mary. So Brandish is Brandy and Demaria he had as Mary versus the more Japanese pronunciation of Mari or Mari. Hey, Colorfinger. Thanks for stopping by. How are ya? It's good to see you. We're just doing some late night mining, like you do. Or I should say late night fishing. I've got a doot for you, Colorfinger. Had a fun stream earlier. Sang and damaged my voice. No. Who are you rocking out to? 3.5 hours of System of a Down.
Wake up.
I used to not have a great time when I would sing Rammstein.
No, nobody has a good time when I sing.
I was in the booth recording right before this, and I had some anime-ish video game audition, which seemed fun, and then I got to do something that was like pure promo, and that was fun. I'm not in the promo world, but I have like dreams of doing like trailer voice kind of stuff, and so it was a very cool commercial opportunity to be able to like put on that smoldering focused trailer voice sound.
When you first started saying that, all I could think was Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Different promo sound.
Pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
Wow.
This Sunday at Mad Maggie's Thunderdome.
Pay for your seat, but you only need the edge. That sounds like something you've seen and or worked before.
Could be.
In a world where round things are made of cubes.
It's like the creepy version. That
One block person has the key.
Hey, an ancient fishing rod. What's on it? 2 curses. Nice. Let's toss it back to the ocean.
Now, is there a utility to Curse of Binding for fighting certain monsters? I seem to recall that, but I could be making that up.
Not binding, but possession goes on a weapon.
Ah,
If you
possession.
have Curse of Possession on a weapon, they can't steal it because some monsters will steal your item off you. And I've definitely remember in a previous playthrough, like, permanently losing major good gear as a result of that perk. In bed now, chilling for a while, but given how late I stream in my time, I'll probably fall asleep before then, so if I stop chatting, I'm probably snoozing. Well, I wish you a wonderful evening. Given how late you stream, I feel like that's a jab. You taking a shot at me?
Oh, that was a creeper.
Your brain just short-circuited and thought, wow, you're really good, you should do voice acting? You know, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, people tell me they could really hear me in those battle royale games. You wouldn't believe how often how often people tell me that that I should think about trying to do FPS. Hey, Ravenwood. You can see it or you can hear it. Hey, Bacon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Be perfect in those futuristic FPS battle royale something. Yeah, you know, just whatever just to name one off the top of my head. Nothing specific, just futuristic FPS. Just what was it? Apocalyptic battle royale games, you know, or whatever genre.
Is that the Apex version of critically acclaimed MMORPG?
Yeah, is there one? Do we have a an FF14 style pitch for Apex?
I think all you need to know is Mozambique here. That's pretty much sells it.
Critically acclaimed. Apocalyptic battle royale FPS game. 100 million players asking for crossplay. Shots fired. Hey, me too, though. Listen.
I like that one from Fresh Lemonade. Fortnite, but gay.
It's Fortnite, but gay. So gay. In all the best ways. I think I said this last night, but one of my favorite things to come out of watching the community celebrate Catalyst is the number of people that mistake my my skydiving shout to gay. Kind of makes me giggle. Still hope I can voice an Ed Elric type someday. Oh, iconic. Me too. I would love to voice a character like Ed Elric or Natsu. I was doing a very cliche, to be fair. I was doing a very cliche anime voice on a stream the other day, and at least one person in chat was having a moment with my anime protag voice. Hey, Danny. Ciao. You know what I might do at some point in the future? We started a game that I'm in called Tome, Terrain of Magical Expertise, and we never finished it. And now that we have so many awesome friends that join us when we stream, I would love to take more of you through it. It's kind of like a Mega Man Battle Network / what was it, like a Super Mario World or what was the other RPG that it was based on? It's a fun little like turn-based combat RPG that was really fun, and I think more people should have their eyes on it. Small indie title made by a friend of mine, and yeah, so maybe at some point once we're in between activities, we'll go back through a playthrough of that and I can show it to you. Fun fact, I actually play a trans woman character in that too. Although in the concept of the game, I am an adorable little purple shadow who also happens to be a trans woman player. Do I have a picture of her? It's a character called Gamesoft in the Terrain of Magical Expertise. Quickly fish up this fish. I'll show you what she looks
the
like.
ones I can buy on the streamly.com/
Don't advertise for me. Stop it.
GameStop, 8.5 by
No. Yes, I do have a print of Gamesoft. Gamesoft looks like she's a cutie. She looks like this. That's Gamesoft. And she's a sweetheart. She's very shy. And she's a little nervous when meeting new people, so it takes her a while to warm up.
Oh, that's like an attack mode, Gamesoft.
Yeah, she's got a blade. She's a cutie.
Can she attack?
She can attack. I'll tell you what, we'll leave we'll have a little Gamesoft up near the map. She means a lot to me. It was actually part of an animated series originally. So first it was something called TV Tome Adventures, and then it became an animated series you can still watch on YouTube, which was just Tome, Terrain of Magical Expertise. And the role was originally played by another trans voice actor named Casey Mangelo. And then when the game came out, it became me. But Casey was still very involved and helped write the character and consult on the character. Yeah, another very important character to me.
A very story-driven game, wouldn't you say?
Very story-driven.
Kind of follows the thread of the series.
Yeah, it's a lot of story and a lot of voiceover, and a fairly simple combat system based around it, but a really good story. I feel like they've reduced the lore we get now is in the comic sections for small parts now. Wow, every time I scroll up on OBS, it wants to jump me back down.
Yeah.
Is that the case? Did they used to have longer comics? I hope we get to see comics with Catalyst. I want merchandise with Catalyst. I want comics with Catalyst. That's a bummer if they've stopped doing as much. I have to say though, from what I've seen coming in years later, I'm still constantly awed by how much storytelling that they do. Like, and I don't want to like not to subtweet another game, but just like for a direct comparison with as much respect given as possible. I remember falling in love with the Overwatch cinematics and just kind of being a little bummed that I felt like I only got one every like year. Sometimes one every 2 years. And I was just amazed coming into the Apex world and seeing how they have a cinematic every 3 months and comics and radio plays and lots of other media. It's so cool to me that they invest that much in the story. Even if it's maybe a little bit less than it used to be. Not to just white knight for the company. you know, but it's if it helps to have an outsider's perspective. I was, as someone who hasn't played the game before, I was really blown away coming in brand new and seeing how much story and lore was available. Speaking solely as a gamer from the outside looking in. Have a good night, Vorpal. Is that you saying goodnight on stream too? Did she already leave the Discord?
No, she's here.
Okay.
No, I'm leaving now. I just didn't want to interrupt.
No worries.
No.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Rob.
Thank you. Oh, she's gone.
I want... What'd I get on this one? More curses. Ooh, an advanced lure 1. I will save that, actually. I'm up to advanced lure 2, but I think it goes up to 3. So if I save some of these extras, I can apply them later. You work in game development, Ravenwood? You're so delighted to see us getting better representation. I want to see more and more on all sorts of stuff. Anything Catalyst related? You will throw money at Respawn? So will I if they don't give it to me. I will have it one way or another. If they make a Catalyst skin that's a trans flag, Respawn would make so much money. I would probably get that too if it were available. Well, it makes you wonder. You know, some of you guys would know better than me. What have they done in the past for like Pride Month stuff? Have they, I know that they put in a Pride badge. I use it. Have they done other Pride themed stuff in the past? Or not yet? Hey, thanks for the follow. Foxfire Lotus, good to see you. Kyojin Kid, what's going on? Thanks for joining me. Have like your classic like football game attire where Catalyst is wearing a jersey, only instead of like a university colors or something, she just has the trans flag like splashed across her face and she's screaming "Go Sports."
I would absolutely use that skin exclusively.
Am I not fishing while I have an item on the line? So far, just a badge and a pop-up screen that mentions pride and inclusivity. Ah, man. Missed opportunity. I hope we get something like that in the future.
I would hypothesize, completely a conjecture that since I don't know anything about it, but kind of similar to how when Bungie does emblems and things, they make them free because they don't want to be, it's not a good look to be, you know, like, oh, here's some representational stuff that we could charge you for.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's an interesting point. And I agree with that.
Yeah.
If it were going in permanently into the pool for crafting metals, that kind of makes sense, right? But if it's like a time limited thing where it's encouraging people to buy packs, yeah, that would not be something to gate representation related stuff behind. I agree. Again, said as not a game dev or
Right. I don't actually know
business.
how any of that works. That's just my imagination.
It dawned on me that I forget if you were around for this last night, Rail, but it dawned on me that we're not going into a new season, or we're not going into a new expansion tomorrow, Tuesday. We're going into a new season in Destiny 2.
Correct. Yep.
Which,
the last season.
I
Before
thought
the
I was
next
going
one.
in expecting like we're gonna be playing nonstop Destiny starting Tuesday, but with the way the seasons tend to be laid out, it might end up just being like a Destiny day every week. I feel like
Yeah,
you
there'll
tend to
probably
work
be some-
through season stuff pretty quickly.
Yeah. Could be some interesting stuff to do, but a lot of it is sort of time gated on the on the plot points for the season.
Is it the season or the expansion that we're going to Neptune?
The expansion.
Okay, so we're not going to
So
Neptune on Tuesday.
Right. After this season is over, the next big yearly expansion will be the
Yeah.
new full campaign, go to Neptune, do all those things.
Okay.
The legendary campaign reward's going to be this time. I didn't buy the boots last time. If it's something really cool, I want to buy it this time.
Legendary campaign reward. Oh, for stuff that you buy in the store.
Mhm.
Purple. I know there's a Watson skin that has a pan flag on the wrists. Really? I don't know if it's international. I don't know if that's intentional because I'm not sure if it's the same order as the flag, but the colors are identical. I did not know that. I would love to go look for that. Is that in the normal pool? Can I go find that if I log into the game at some point? Because that's kind of neat. If they make a collection event with Pride theme skins for the LGBT legends and donate the profits to charity, you'd forgive Respawn for all their past wrongdoings with monetization. Okay. Yeah, I definitely felt, granted, you know, Respawn hooked me up, so I was able to get some cool stuff despite not being very good at the game, but I definitely got the impression that it is a lot of gameplay, isn't it, to get to the point where you can start unlocking major skins. I'm just hearing something hitting my floor, and I am making no noise, so I don't think it's me.
Look,
Someone is making a whole lot of noise downstairs. Weird. I did get that impression the first few weeks before they hooked me up, which is that, like, it's definitely a long-term commitment to unlock stuff in this game, isn't it? Ah, no. I'm not doing a very good job of getting the ore that I need.
I tried to see if I could like hit and run kite a dragon. I can't. Not yet. I can't 1v1 a dragon just yet.
What kind of dragon you combating? You're fast enough, I would think you could kite it.
It was a red. Out in the desert.
I need to find myself a red dragon. You know, the thing about all the items getting thrown at me is that I can't help but feel like I'm gonna get the item and not realize it because it's gonna fly right by me. It's this thing, Neptunium ingot. And the only way to get it is from fishing. It's like a Warcraft achievement. Oh, a World of Warcraft achievement. That's what it feels like anyway. Fish every day and maybe, just maybe, you'll get that ore that you need.
Didn't you have something in BDO that was similar to that?
Did I? I've had fishing events in BDO for money. A lot of the bosses in BDO, have super, super rare drops for major items that you need, which is a bit of a bummer. Well, hey, you know, tune in on Tuesday. I will be playing through at least once a week. We'll see how much we get done, but I'll definitely be playing more Destiny starting with the new season, even if it's just one stream a week. And I'm trying to get some guests to come on with me, but a lot of them don't play. I've been trying to needle Evil Toaster and see if they want to come in and learn Destiny on the fly with the new season. I kind of don't hate this minigame. Honestly. Ah! Ah!
Oh, it's coming in. Wow, you just ripped that thing apart.
Firefox Lotus, hello again. Could add inclusivity skins for to the free side of the battle passes to encourage more people to level it. Sure. That would get me in. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little worried with how bad I am at the game and how little I play if I don't have friends to play with. I'm a little worried about this season pass. I want to complete it.
Finish it.
Now I know that they add stuff later, so you should eventually be able to progress it faster, right, as we get later into the season. But I'm definitely a little worried that I'm just not good enough to complete the season pass. We'll see.
I just want to get to 33 so I can get the spellbook charm for my weapons. That's all I want to do.
Mm.
I've set that goal for myself, and I think that's as far as I'm probably going to get.
Well, we can certainly do some Apex some of these nights if people are around. I would much rather play with friends than with strangers.
Oh, I haven't done a single random queue yet. I only play with the people in here and the people in our Destiny clan.
Every time you give Destiny another shot, Purple, you stop playing within a week because it's so confusing for a totally new player. I think that Destiny did themselves a bit of a disservice when they eliminated the Red War campaign. Because that was like a complete single-player video game to bring you into the game and teach you how everything works, and now it's just a series of a couple of quests, and that's a bummer to me. I very much missed that quest campaign. I thought that did a phenomenal job of introducing you to the game. I think the quest that they do is okay, but it does sort of throw you into the deep end a little more than it used to. Brian, Apex is the very first Battle Royale game I've played. It's been an eye-opening for me. I don't think I realized how challenging these things were. I know I'm not good at PvP to begin with, so I knew I was gonna struggle. I didn't know how much I was gonna struggle. Right now, I think I'm about rank 20, and that's like out of 100. So if I resolve to play a few more times a week, because, you know, we don't have to do Minecraft every single day. But if I play a couple times a week, once or twice a week, especially as we get into the later parts of the season and we have more of the weeklies available, I would hope that we can progress the season pass a little further. Yeah, it's been really overwhelming. I've had some really awesome people show me the ropes, but at the end of the day, you know, it's a very unforgiving aiming system, and it's wild how many fights I get into where, you know, I miss 8 out of 10 shots I take, and then I'm just put in the ground. Oh, I'm not cast. I just noticed something. My badge that I put on gave me another rank of resistance. So I have resistance 3 now, with the 2 rings and the Shield of Honor. That's a lot of damage reduction. Hey, Starlax CZ, what's going on?
Forgot about those cinders that spawned from fire. I was trying to whittle down the dragon and then got murdered.
Sorry, my windows got hidden. Let me go find chat. Where did chat go? There's chat. Giving them the old kebab special, outline their hitbox but never touch it. Yeah, that sounds a lot like my gameplay. Well, welcome, Starlaxy. I'm glad you made the stream. I'm trying to do this as many days as I can. When? Who knows? I have not been doing a good job of keeping a schedule, but I am trying to be consistent. Never a fan of Destiny since the early 2020s. I used to know this really creepy kid, 14 at the time, that constantly talked about the game, so unfortunately, whenever I hear Destiny, you can't help but think of him. I love Bungie. I have been playing Bungie games since I was a child. I played Marathon with my dad. I played Halo. And I did not play Destiny originally because I think, did it start on console only or was it always on Windows? There was a
correct.
reason I wasn't, maybe that was it. I wasn't playing it because it was on console only. And I didn't end up picking it up until Destiny 2, and I do not remember why I picked it up.
Total win. You saw that it was on Battle.net, and that probably made the difference. And you just like were between games, and you were like, "What should we play next? This game is available."
Yeah, no, that's probably right, because it was on the Battle.net launcher when we were playing World of Warcraft, and I probably did just kind of grab it because it just happened to be there.
Yeah.
And I fell in love with it. That Red War campaign is really good. Hey, Jarlin, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I'm really glad that you got here and that you're hanging out with me. Haven't been able to fall asleep for the past hour and it's 3:30 a.m. Well, I'll try not to scream too much, so hopefully we can help you fall asleep. D1 was a console exclusive. Of course, my pleasure. I'm having a lot of fun streaming, and it means the world to me that people want to spend their time with me. Even if I'm just fishing. I heard that. I hear those pelican sounds and they freak me out. Cannot tell you how badly I want this Neptunium ingot. I hope it actually shows up. I'm doing a really bad job of getting it. I feel like I should ask in the Discord and say, I just want to make sure you can actually get this item and I'm not wasting my time.
I believe we looked up that you could, but if I recall, it is
Extremely
something
low
where,
chance.
well, there's a % chance to get a treasure, and then it is in the treasure pool, so then it's a % chance of that for it to be the,
Look at my bobber! I think in all the time I've been fishing, I've gotten 2 treasures, but now that my fishing rod is a little bit enchanted, I am at the very least getting bites a lot more often. I feel like I'm getting bites way more often than I used to. Do you two mind? Hey, buddy. Would you mind not doing that? Thank you. Bye-bye now. Didn't know I voiced Dragon Ball Super, My Hero Academia, and more? I do. I am Katella, God of Universe 4 in Dragon Ball Super, and Maji Kaio, who I think is Universe 3? Is Magikayo Universe 3?
I don't remember.
How's Universe 4 doing these days?
Not great, let me tell you that much. And yeah, I am the president of the Pro Hero Council in My Hero Academia. What's up, bad jokes? Woman is just fine, and I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I adore music. I listen to a lot of Coheed and Cambria. I also listen to IMX. I listen to a lot of orchestra stuff as well. Trailer music, cinema stuff, soundtracks, you know. Hans Zimmer, Danny Elfman kind of stuff. And anime soundtracks. But I'm a big Coheed fan. I probably listen to more than just about anything else. I don't know what that means, bad joke. A voice acting maven, to say the least. What does that mean? What is a maven? Connoisseur, I like that. I'll take it. Let me fish up this fish and then catch up on the chat. Too used to Japanese and manga on both. The Japanese and the manga are both great. I don't blame you. My line has always been for people who are die-hard sub enthusiasts. I am doing my best one roll at a time to change your mind. But I too watch things in sub. There are shows, certain shows and certain movies that I saw originally in Japanese, and I'm just married to them. Like, I've never been interested in watching them in English, but I watch most of my stuff in English, and that probably makes sense considering it's my line of work. If you've heard this before from me, bear with me, but I used to play this game called Vindictus, and I was in a clan in that game, and I was working for Apple at the time, and I had finally decided that I was going to move across the country and try to pursue a career in voice acting. And I told my gaming crew at the time that I was hellbent on working in anime and to wish me luck, and like unilaterally across the entire clan, everyone was like, "We watch sub, good luck though, I guess." It's like, all right, well, F me, I guess. And I think at the time I said, well, I'll do my best to change your mind, and that's kind of been my line ever since. Yeah, it was very harsh. I've teased them about it since. I think they're a little apologetic. At the time, I don't know if they didn't take me seriously or what, but that was literally the whole conversation was, I'm gonna go move to Dallas and try to be a voice actor. I wanna work in anime. We watch the sub. Okay. Well. Cool.
You proved them.
Magikayo is Universe 3? Nice, 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 nice.
Melly,
What's up?
is there a number of stacks of redstone blocks at which you would draw the line and say, do not hoard any more stacks of redstone blocks?
Stacks of blocks? 4?
Okay. That means I need to stop because we have 4.
Okay. I mean, you know, we have the iron chests mod, which means if you wanted to fill up one iron chest with all redstone, I wouldn't stop you. When do people take that stuff seriously, like life-changing decisions? I don't know. I think it depends, you know? Especially, I feel like there's a bit of a cliche of people that want to work in the arts and their family are kind of like, you know, good luck when you're ready to come back and be an accountant or whatever. Come, you know, we'll be here waiting for you. My family was really supportive, but I think I had the advantage of my dad works in the arts as well. He's a theater technician, and he worked in technical theater his whole life. But you know, it's interesting as you work in different careers, you know, people only know one version of you. And so I was working for Apple for a decade. And so at a certain point, I'm sure there were a lot of people that worked in that building that didn't know that I was even an actor. Because, you know, I kind of went from graduating and wanting to work in the arts and be an actor to, you know, working in retail full-time, and people would ask me, you know, what do you do? And I would say I'm an actor, and they'd say, like, what have you been in? And I would have, like, an anxiety attack. Not a real anxiety attack, but, like, it was tense getting that question, because I think it made me look inward and you know, feel like a failure and question myself and have a lot of self-doubt. And eventually I decided to put acting aside and just try to work my way up the chain at Apple. And, you know, of course, I like to say that my heart caught up with me eventually. But by the time I left, I'm sure that, you know, I'm going to go be an actor was something that plenty of my coworkers didn't even know I was interested in that, because I'd kind of just gotten comfortable showing up to work and, you know, going home and playing video games, and that was my life. And it was a comfortable life. They paid me pretty well. It just wasn't, you know, it didn't feed my soul. It wasn't what I knew I wanted to be doing, what I knew I had to be doing. And eventually, I took the leap. What's going on, Bad Joke? You doing okay? All right, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, thanks. This is the Chroma Hills texture pack. I'm playing RL Craft, and I think just about everything is Chroma Hills. I'd never played it before. I mostly use the Pure BD Craft, but the creator of this mod pack suggested this particular texture pack, and so I gave it a shot, and I quite love it. Hey, and Jeffrey, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hills, like the earth, hill. Chroma Hills. Once we go through the portal, we end up in Chroma Hells, but...
Millie, you didn't happen to see what happened to the bed in that forge area that you magicked around, did you?
It is probably gone.
No, it's 50% here.
50%.
Oh. Has it been? I mean, if you... I'm done moving it at this point, and that's it. You lose. Hate to do this to you, buddy. Thank you.
Do you want it to be a ban, or?
No, we'll leave it like that for now. I don't have the buttons, frustratingly. I don't know why I don't have the buttons.
If you click the cog, you should get to show moderation actions.
Okay. Hey, Zeppins, thank you for that. I appreciate you. I was suddenly flailing looking for the button and I couldn't find it, and you were on top of it, so thank you for that. Uh-oh. I see a Speep. What's going on? Yeah. Man, I need to get myself some good emotes. I love all these froggy emotes. I think I feel sorely lacking in the emoji department. Thanks for the follow, Bad Joke. Let's just keep it chill here. Let's not spam the chat. And you're welcome to stick around.
How have you put it before? That's one of the rules of chat is that it kind of has to kind of be on topic.
I do not have chat rules. I've been playing it by ear, but I probably should make some.
Yeah, but we've discussed chat being on topic and not just like random spam.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Generally a good thing to keep in mind.
I mean, you know, within reason. We get dutes in the chat. We get frogs in the chat, but I don't know what the heck all of those things were. It's always a negotiation, I feel like. You just know it when you see it, and sometimes it's very clearly a distraction. I might have to steal Chris Edgerly's rules. I like his. Cats in the chat. I was actually talking to Colorfinger about that. He has some good rules. Chris's rules are good. He has Chris will only perform voice lines if you cheer with bits, which is something I'm thinking about doing. You've got some common sense stuff, like we can't discuss anything that hasn't been announced for Apex Legends. Leaks are not tolerated. And then some basic common sense ones, like be respectful, don't be a jerk. Listen to the mods. Don't ask me what server I play on, or how to find me, or if you can come to. Although, at some point, once I've got a public Discord, we may look at opportunities to do things like either Destiny 2 squad ups or Apex squad ups with people that sub to the channel. But that's something for the future. Yeah, no leaks. Tech support I can't help you with. I mean, I worked for Apple for a decade, but if you ask me stuff like why no crossplay and, you know, how to boost my frame rate, there's not a whole lot I can help you with there. Yeah, handsome lad. I think that's a really good point. No need to reinvent the wheel. And actually, that speaks to something that's been causing me a lot of stress as I've been doing this, is that I do think on some level, starting to stream for the first time, I do kind of feel sometimes like I'm reinventing the wheel for everything. And I think that comes from a place of feeling self-conscious about asking for help. And thankfully, I've got some really awesome people in my corner, like Colorfinger and Evil Toaster, who have been really available to help out. But it does sometimes feel like when you're the only one here, like emceeing your channel, that you're sort of figuring out everything for the first time that's already been figured out by like 100,000 other people. I do not have any names in mind yet. I've gotten a lot of fun suggestions, though. My private Discord is Brooklyn themed, and I've thought about just using that, although I don't know if a Brooklyn themed Discord would scream Melly Grant voice actor. It could just be a Discord called Melly Grant voice actor, although that's a little boring too. Yeah. Hey TC, cozy fishing stream. Purple says, I can't believe I've watched you fishing for an hour, but I can't say I regret any of it. I don't. I always feel like you're teasing me, Purple. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I just got to bed. Hey, Gray. What's that?
They might not be enjoying themselves.
Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself. That's what I should have said. I hope you're enjoying yourself. And I appreciate you being here. Hey, Gray. Just got to bed. Why am I not fishing up anything? Like, what is happening? There doesn't seem to be anything biting here. I guess I have to move. I've been seeing that message pop up, but I assumed that I would get something, but I guess I'm not getting anything anymore. What if I fish over here? Yeah, I think we're okay here. Hey, Sapona. Thanks for stopping by. Melly Grant, voice actor at law. I like that. Quite like that, actually. Can I legally call myself an anything at law? There's my ingot. Look at you. Got what I needed.
It was over there the whole
I
time.
was over there the whole time. Gray, just got to bed and your stream was relaxing me, like you're reading me a bedtime story. Oh, I love it. That's exactly what I try to go for here. Can always ask other streamers and people for help. I know. It's just a lot. And I do have some people who've been helping that I'm really grateful for. But there are a lot of questions like that. Do I have a Discord? Do I have a mod? How do I find mods? How do I, how do overlays? Like, how set up mods to do things? What plugins, extensions? Like, there's so many questions. And I feel like, if nothing else, I'm trying to constantly be working on things so that every time I stream, or at least every few days, something has changed. Hopefully for the better. Public Discord name that might work if I'm so inclined, like Melly's Pub. I don't mind that. No worries. It makes me laugh. I'm appreciating it, Purple. Melly Grant Esquire. At law or lawless? Attorney at lawless. Hope you aren't shy about asking me for help at this point. No, I'm not at all, and I very much appreciate it. Colorfinger is modded. Better call Melly. I feel like if you knew me, though, with my sense of humor, it would be better leave Melly the hell alone. Melly doesn't have time for this go away. Don't need the saddle. Don't need the silver. Well, no, we'll store the silver. So what do we need for the rest of this trinket? Stone of the Sea requires 4 glowing ingots and 4 prismarine crystals. 4 glowing ingots is gonna be that. I think 16 of each. And I need 1 more silver. Okay, we gotta go find some silver. Oh, or I'm being silly because I have the glowing ingots already. Never mind. Never mind. Stone of the Sea. Coming in at strengthening, and let's see if we can get it to undying. Come on. Come on. We're gonna have to go mining. Ah, rats.
What does it consume to reforge?
Glowing ingots, which requires a whole lot of glowstone and blaze powder. Where are our equipables? Weapons, armor, trinkets. There we go. Well, the good news is now I can survive underwater indefinitely, I think. Well, unless I get killed by fish. Also, I'm learning that the range mod on the bow lets it go very far before it gets pulled down. Like, it still does eventually get pulled down, but in short to medium range, it still hits really hard. LLC practicing lawless. I need a lurk command. It's just a thing people type to let you know that they're here and listening, just not really engaging in chat. What does it do? Does it put a symbol in chat, or how does that work? You're welcome to set one up for me if you like. Or we can take a look at it tomorrow. It just puts some custom text that says, okay, I see you lurking. Oh, it's something that my bot says back to them, basically. Okay, so I'm not invincible, as we found out the hard way. Let's go get some glowstone.
There are a couple questions from Gentle Stranger and Gray above the Melly LLC.
Oh yeah? Let's take a look. Starting with Gentle Stranger. I don't know if you've been asked this before, but from your point of view, are there pros or cons to voice acting on shows and video games? Pros and cons? I don't know that there are any cons. It's a great career. I quite like it. It is a craft, you know, so from the perspective of, do I want to do it? It's a craft, and it's challenging, and it takes a lot of hard work. As far as like the pros and cons from one medium to the next, I very much like video games. I think I am very well suited to video games. And more grounded, kind of like Western animation, Western video game content. Anime, I think, tends to have a certain performance style that I don't seem to book as often in. I don't think that that's a matter of me not being good at it. I would love to get in the director's chair at some point and prove that my style of acting works well in anime, but as anime currently exists, I don't book a lot in anime, and I do seem to find what am I trying to say? I tend to be more at home in like American video games and American animation. But I love anime so much. The downside of video games is that a lot of video games are very, very demanding on your voice. And Apex Legends is not one of them. Apex is very pleasant. It's one of the easiest jobs I've ever had. And it's so fulfilling. But a lot of video games have you screaming for hours on end, just destroying your voice. And they pay very well, but you have to be very careful about how you schedule them, because they will just wreck you. I've had sessions where I'm like 4 hours of just blood-curdling screams. Gray, did I build all of this myself? I did not. We found it. The mod pack actually has a lot of auto-generated structures that you can happen upon, and we found this amazing port city, and we've kind of just been inhabiting it. Let's see, what else we got? Never really understood the lurk command. It doesn't really serve a purpose. Hey, look, if you want a lurk command, we'll get a lurk command in there. Yeah, there are some very, very intense video game sessions. I actually have one coming up next Friday. I have one the day before my signing. So if I show up on Saturday at 1 p.m. to my signing, and I sound a little scratchier than usual, you'll know that Friday was a really intense session. Let's customize this a little bit. I'm gonna give you a custom line if you want, Colorfinger. How about something like... How about something like this? I'm gonna send it to you privately. Gotta infuse a little bit of Melly's sense of humor into everything here, don't you think? Handsome lad, your performance in Apex has proved to be very well balanced, both the initial novelty and in longevity. Well, thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm glad that she's resonating with you. I'm very proud of the work we did on Catalyst. And I'm happy to be here, because I ain't going anywhere. We're sticking around. And I look forward to whatever we do next. There, how do we like that one? No, not that heart. The purple heart. Can it be this one? As I open my emote thing and it's like, there is no heart. What's this heart? I like that one. Or does it not like that?
That's only for lurkers that were wounded in combat.
Hey, I'm lurking here. You get me, Sweet. I think it's just the heart symbol. The bracket with the 3. We're doing it live, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so grateful that Colorfinger is here helping out. What? It's a different purple heart, called Purple Heart. How curious. Yeah, I think it's just the bracket 3.
Less than 3?
Less than 3?
Maybe.
Yeah, less than 3. There we go. That's the heart I like. No worries at all. I appreciate you doing that. We got a lurk command here now. You see, there's something new to marvel at every day here. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Gray says, so when voice acting for Apex, I noticed that you sound slightly different for Cat than you casually speaking right now. Is that like your own artistic choice, or is that something Apex guides you through? I think that sort of happens naturally when you work in voiceover. There's always going to be a natural sort of normal way that we speak. Also, why is there just a wood house in hell? I think there's always going to be a natural way that we speak, and then when we work in fiction, there tends to be a more heightened personality we give ourselves. So like, because it has a lot more polish, you know? So it does tend to have like a little bit of a more heightened affectation. So I might say, look over there, whereas Catalyst would say, look over there. You know, there's just, it's like you've elevated it to a performative degree. You know, like I open my mouth and I say something and words just fall out of my mouth. When I'm acting, it's like we sort of do a little chiseling. We try to shape it and make it sound nice and feel special, you know? Like we don't want the characters to sound like they're coming out of comms on Discord, you know, or in-game chat. Like we want it to sound like something that's just like a little bit more special. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm struggling to articulate something that I do every single day, which is kind of funny, but tell me if that makes sense to you. It's I think it's about giving it like a little special sauce and making it feel, you know, extra polished and extra crafted and presented, because it's like you're playing a big budget video game, you're watching a movie, so you want everything to sound a little special.
I think because you put so much effort into your craft that it sometimes can become hard to articulate the techniques that you're using because you've ingrained them so thoroughly into your performance capability.
That's
But
probably
one
a
of the
good way of looking
things
at it.
that I would suggest perhaps is that also when you're doing dialogue for a game, it has to hold up to repeated listening, right? So it needs a certain sort of, like you were saying, a je ne sais quoi of being able to be heard over and over again and retain its meaning and interest.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's usually what separates, you know. Yeah, that usually to me is like what separates like the voice coming out of the game from the voice that you hear over comms in game chat, you know. And we do a couple of different things to make it special. So in Apex in particular, we record every line a couple of different times. So you may notice that every time you hear even a very specific line, like I think I have a pickup line that's like, ooh, I can make use of this. You're gonna hear a couple different variations, so you don't always hear it said the same way, because you do want it to keep sounding organic and you don't want it to lose its meaning. And so one of the ways we do that is there'll be a couple of different ways you hear the line said. And then, yeah, we do give it that sort of heightened sense of magic that kind of makes it extra special, because that makes it more enjoyable and more pleasant on the ears. You know, we're I think I heard Johnny say this, and I think someone gave him shit for this, but I actually thought it was quite nice, where he said that, you know, the Apex Legends are kind of almost like, they're sort of like their own world's Avengers, you know? So there is something like superhuman about them. Even the ones that are just like, you know, there are some characters that genuinely have superhuman powers, and then there are characters who are like a brilliant scientist, or, you know, someone who's an incredibly good athlete, but they all are sort of like, I don't mean this as a joke, so pun not intended, but like, they're sort of like the Apex versions of humanity in that world. So they are kind of like the superheroes of their world, a little bit. I'm gonna let myself die in the nether while I'm scrolling stream. If you have a text you want for this message, let me know. Unlurk. Everybody run, Color Fingers back. No, that's exactly what I want that to say. I don't have anything I would change about that.
Not customized for every user, it should say color finger every time. Oh god, it's color finger. Run, person.
Yeah, and I think Rail also makes a really good point, which is that I think some actors are better than this than others. I struggle a lot to describe what I do. And some of you may disagree with that, because I've done like 100,000 interviews since announcing Catalyst, but like, in my history as an actor, I've been asked to teach acting classes and I've really struggled. I've been asked to talk to people about acting as a craft and I've really struggled. I've always found it really challenging to describe what I do. A lot of it is instinctual. And I think that's why, you know, when some of you in the past, I think I just sent all of that into the lava just now.
Yeah.
I had to let me turn my magnet back on. I think it's why when some of you in the past have asked, like, how do I get into voice acting? Rather than describing, you know, the act of learning the craft and how to give a compelling performance, I usually tend to give you a more practical, you know, actionable sort of businessy answer of like learning to assess your performance and judge it against others so that you can sort of hold yourself accountable and figure out what to work on. I don't really know how to tell most people how to do what I do, but I can tell you how I improve. Like, and the way I think about the craft, but you're gonna have to kind of find your own way of doing things, because I barely can explain the specifics of what the hell I do. Just that I noticed I started to get a whole lot better at it when I started to be able to put into words what about other people's performances made them sound, for lack of a better way of putting it, like better than me. And once I kind of got a handle on that and could find the vocabulary for that, I found it easier to improve. Because I actually now had a target that I could like say like, okay, I need to learn how to do this specific thing. Let me practice this. Makes total sense. It's more thought out. Like right now you're not thinking about technique or delivery. Yeah, exactly. The lines aren't written for me. And also the writers are amazing. So they put beautiful lines in front of me. I'm just riffing off the top of my head, which is why you get all the ums and the uhs and, you know, me clearing my throat 100 times. I try to mute, but I forget sometimes. Special sauce, yeah. My friend Alex, one of my close friends from college, Alex used to call it his Weapon X. So like when he tries to create a compelling performance, he needs to find like a chemical X or a weapon X to make it extra special, extra spicy. Every creative is different, yeah. Yeah, well, and that's what makes it's fun when we talk, because I feel like we just start disagreeing with each other endlessly. My former housemate and I used to disagree on everything about like how to perform and what to prioritize. And I come from a theater background that's very repetition focused. And so I like to rehearse my lines and practice them and run them into the ground until they're second nature. And then when I get into the booth, you know, I try to forget everything I've been practicing and discover them for the first time. I have friends who hate that, and they try to come in completely blind all the time, and they do everything from an improv standpoint. They try to just do everything off the cuff, because to them that comes off more natural. I make mouth sounds for a living, yeah? That's the best way of putting it. While recording lines for Apex, do I get video recorded at the same time? There was a clip of me doing cat lines from the release trailer. Yeah, my face was so wide in that trailer, wasn't it? Not usually. That was actually from us doing parts of the original trailer. And so when we did that, they had me set up in front of a rig to do facial capture, because they wanted to match the mouth movements. But normally when we record, no, I'm just in front of a microphone and they have a script in front of me. So it's all imagination. Usually they will send me the script in advance though. And I don't do a ton of rehearsal, but I do look over it just so that I know what I'm walking into. Voice actor Hot Ones challenge, I'm down. Yo, Sean, if you want me on your... I am not nearly a big enough actor to be on Sean's YouTube channel, but I would love it if he ever invited me someday. I feel like before I can be on Hot Ones, like Steve Bloom and Jen Hale have to be on Hot Ones. I do not know how to get back. I am officially lost. So I'm gonna go try to find... I guess I'm gonna go try to find some blaze rods, because I need a bunch of those too. If I may ask while recording, oh no, I got that one. Did I miss any questions?
I don't think so.
How long did it take me to finish recording all the lines for Cat? We started recording in mid-May. And we were recording about 8 hours a week for 3 months, 2 to 3 months. We would have some breaks in between, but I was recording basically 4 hours Monday, 4 hours Thursday. So 8 hours total every week for a couple of months to get Catalyst down. They take very good care of me, so I'm sure that there's a world in which we could be working faster. But they're actually very, very attentive to vocal health, and every hour they want to take a break, so... Like, we take lots of breaks throughout the session. We spend time chatting and kind of just hanging out. Like, it's not, I dare say, not the most efficient sessions, but not in a bad way. I mean, like, we have fun together. We hang out and, you know, I mean, I guess I should say I make the sessions very efficient because I'm good at what I do, but we do not use every minute that we're in the booth to record it. Usually we're hanging out and enjoying each other's company, because I think part of what makes Apex feel so special is that we all love each other, and it's a very close-knit cast, and that probably is part of what gives it that je ne sais quoi, is that there's just so much fun happening in the booth when we're recording. And hey, I'll just say it, you know, if they want to pay me more for less work, I'm not going to complain. But there is a lot to record. I mean, when we look at the original script, I want to say it's like, 1,500, 2,000 lines that we have to get through over the course of a number of weeks. Quite a lot, actually. Yeah, some games are better about it than others. I think when you work union, most of the time you'll get a break every hour. I've done a couple of gigs where they do a break every 2 hours. But you should, if you're working union gigs, you should be getting breaks, because that's kind of in the contract. Some studios are better about it than others, but in general, they take good care of you. I have a black apple. What the hell is that for? That is used to make... demon treats. If anyone wants to tame a demon.
Do you want to tame a demon?
Isn't that an
It
anime?
doesn't have to be a demon. Wow. Glad we're all on the same page.
Yep.
Did you know that all of the wooden planks on the ship in the town spawn, you can ride them as if they had a saddle and then clip through the floor?
Is that because the beds are right up against the ceiling?
That's a great question that I do not know the answer to. I don't think it's related to the beds, because I can do it anywhere.
I don't think I've noticed that.
I went to go pick up an ingot, and all of a sudden I had to hold left shift to dismount, and I was like, what?
Is that
Am I
why saw you
riding an
just
ingot?
randomly sit down on the boat?
Oh
Yep.
no.
And then when I dismounted, I clipped through the floor into the bottom of the ship.
I watched him sink.
Oh
I
dear.
just watched him sink
So
into the ship.
that's a fun feature that you might try out.
Can you do it, Rose?
When I try to get back, which is probably going to happen pretty quickly. Because these things are going to murder me. Yeah. Okay.
And the funny thing about Apex, by the way, I know I've said this before, but like, it is very easy on your voice. They do not want anything above a whisper half the time. Like, we have urgent calls, but the loudest we get is not super loud by video game standards. And so I probably could go all 4 hours without a break if we had to, because it's a very easy session. And I've done sessions where it's 4 hours of straight screaming, and like, the moment they say, hey, can we take a break? You're like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. You're in there like guzzling hot tea and like saying nothing, just absolutely silent for 10 minutes, desperately hoping you heal up a little bit. And that's usually, why you make the big bucks working on some of those games, is because they ask an incredibly demanding amount from you.
Well, and plus you have to schedule an additional portion of your week for recovery time as well, right?
Yeah, I try to only work on Fridays if I can get away with it, because the reality is there's a good chance that, if I work bare minimum, I'm not using my voice the next day. But sometimes if it's a bad enough session, like I need to not talk to anyone basically all weekends so I can recover. Because yeah, that's essentially what's that's a very good point. It is very much the fact that they're not just buying that session; they're buying the fact that you're very likely not going to be able to book other days around it in order to preserve your voice. I am dehydrated, and I have no idea how to get home. So,
Well, I guess you'll get home when the dehydration takes effect.
if you're wondering what the colors are, that's dehydration. It's very beautiful. I think I'm gonna let them take me. Of all the characters, I feel like yours is very well balanced. Your character feels very anchored in your personality. I can't wait to have my signed Catalyst print. Yeah, hell yeah. Do you have one coming on Saturday? Were there any lines you know of you recorded that were cut from the game? I am going to plead the fifth on that one. I know in the past I've mentioned things that we recorded. You can find VODs of me talking about things that I've recorded that I don't think are in the game. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that we don't know what might end up in the game later. So I think I'm not going to speculate on lines that didn't make it, because they might just be forthcoming. There are some things we recorded, though, that I haven't heard yet.
Some even that you were pretty confident are in the game. They're just quite rare.
Yeah, and there are some that I know are in the game that I just, because I haven't done ranked, I know that your character comments on the ranking changes, and I haven't heard any of them, or I've heard maybe one of them. I know that my character comments on map changes, and I haven't heard any of them. Hey, what's going on, Duba? Yeah, and there are, like, you don't hear yourself run, and it's only when you make, like, a jump from a really big height that you might hear a little bit of, like, a as you land. And I really appreciate, by the way, I really appreciate you saying that, handsome lad. It does feel like the characters do feel very different, and not just in personality, right? Like, Wraith is very, very grounded, very close to the chest, very quiet. And then you've got characters like, not just loud per se, but you have characters like Newcastle, who a lot of his lines are very heavily stylized. He has a very, like, it's Gabe. It's Gabe's natural voice, but the delivery has a very kind of like crafted, sort of like very specific delivery. I have a bit of a film acting style to me, but I do have an anime background, so I'm used to heightening a little bit more. So I feel like, I'm probably somewhere between in terms of performance style. Like, if you look at Horizon or Ash as being very stylized performances, or I should say like Ash as being an incredibly stylized performance, and Wraith being a very, very grounded, very quiet, intimate performance. I do think I'm probably somewhere in between, aren't I? I tend to have a more natural line delivery, but, Catalyst holds herself with a certain aura, a certain energy. So there is something that's still inevitably like a bit poised and proper about the way she delivers her lines. I've had dialogue. What was that? I've had dialogue muted in Apex in Season 9. I hear nothing. Well, you haven't heard a damn thing I've done then. And if you ever turn dialogue back on, I hope you enjoy the performance. Have a good night, Nintendo. Surprised I don't hear a voice line whenever Catalyst reinforces a door, because I feel like she had a voice line in the trailer for that. I think I say something when I reinforce doors sometimes, don't I? I thought I did. I feel like I at least sometimes say something when I reinforce a door. Am I crazy? I don't know. I'll have to jump back into the game and find out at some point. What song or lyric is one that you find most close to you? I usually don't do favorites, or mosts. I usually do gut reaction. I'm gonna see what that is. So right underneath that is nothing. You're just sitting. I have no idea. Do you have to have
Do it.
empty?
Yeah, with an empty hand anywhere. Anywhere
Really?
on the dock or on the boat. I think it's because they're half slabs.
I can't. Is there a /sit? There's no /sit. I cannot sit for some reason.
For me, it's just right click with an open hand.
Hmm.
You have weird half slab interactions though because of your fey nature.
The sun is
You're slowly sinking. Goodbye.
See you later.
I'm sure there's probably something I can
'Cause
think
there's spider
of.
webs under here. That's why.
I really struggle with questions like this. I'm not sure I have a lyric right off the top of my head. I really struggle with questions like mosts and favorites because I'm constantly like living in the moment with the media that I enjoy. So I'm sure like I could answer you now and in an hour and a half I would be like, no, oh, there was that other lyric. It was perfect. Why didn't I answer it? So immediately my brain went to two completely different places. I thought of Kill from Jimmy Eat World. And I'm probably gonna mess them up, but I remember like, how does that line go in the final chorus? This was like frustrated Melly feeling like she wasn't being given a shot in the industry. Is I can't help it, baby. This is who I am. I'm sorry. It's like I just want to know what the waiting I've done means. I'd have to go back and find it. And then I just sing a lot of songs, even if they don't have personal meaning. Oh yeah, I can't help it, baby. This is who I am. Sorry, but I can't just go turn off how I feel. I really like that. I've been singing a lot of Coheed and Cambria lately. And I'm probably gonna mess that up as well. But how does Vaxis go? I'm already forgetting it. I know the second part. I forget the first part. I know the second part is, here's a simple story, and I hope I tell it well, about a boy locked in a place, his mind an empty cell, imprisoned, I'm gonna mess it up, imprisoned with his wild visions of every time and space. I'm sure that's not the lyric. There's no one in this world quite like him. The thing that complicates it is his parents and who they are, the law they're made to run from, beyond the house of the stars. His birth they keep a secret, so no prying eyes can see. There's no one in this world quite like him. Our pride. I'm clearly right in my vocal crack place. Let me cough. Our pride and joy. Are you there? Are you in there safe and sound? Tell us what you need so we can help you. We don't know what to do. We don't know what to do. That is not the key the song is in, I don't think. Or if it is, I'm like right in my vocal crack right now. So that is very hard to whisper sing and has no meaning whatsoever that means anything to me, but I find it very beautiful. Yeah, my favorite right now. It's usually gut instinct. When people ask like, what's your favorite Catalyst voice line? It's just like whatever one pops into mind. Gut response. Have a good night, Purple. Hey, thanks for the bets.
Is that for singing? Maybe you should sing more often.
Sing 4 bits.
I also rap a lot. I try to rap a lot. I've been scatting to a lot of Coast Contra lately. It's very hard to sing to Coast Contra because they use a word I am not comfortable saying, nor should most of us be comfortable saying. But I try to sing all the words that I feel comfortable saying because I love their lyrics. They're incredible lyricists. All fun and games? It's all fun and games until you have to wake up at 5:30 and remember it's Monday. So you have to go to school. And I think you should probably go to school. Which means you should probably go to bed. You don't need to stay up any later than you have to. I'll always be here. I feel bad. Someone hopped into my chat earlier today, and I haven't heard them say anything, so I don't think they've been with us. Someone hopped into my chat earlier and said, I wish you would go live. And now I'm live, but I don't think they've been here.
Wow. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm here now. Come back. Yeah, I've said this I've said this on stream before, so some of you might have heard this. I have a couple of hip hop artists I'm following right now. First and foremost is Coast Contra, and Toby and Weekway are both phenomenal. And I rep them really. I'm fiending for them right now. It is very hard for me as an Italian girl to sing along, but I listen nonstop because they're just phenomenal artists. I've noticed I have a habit, and I don't know that it's a bad habit, but I have noticed that when I start getting asked questions and engaging with chat, I just start running in circles. Like whatever task I was working on goes out the window, and I just start running circles while answering and chatting. There we go, that's an Undying. All right, so I have now used... Okay, no, we still have a stack of glowstone dust. And we have 20 silver ingots. I need to get us some more blaze rods, though. I have used up all our blaze rods. Ugh, what is wrong with me? Hey, Derek, by the way. Zuffins. Sorry.
Well, please.
How do you like the staircase down to the storage facility? Would you do anything to change it?
No. They can give you out. Well, that's convenient. Let me tell you now. As I die, a free teleport back to the storage area.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to dox you. I'm sorry.
Well, I like that it's straight, because I expressed to you before that I don't really like spiral staircases if you can get away with it.
You like that it's straight? That is so phobic of you.
Yeah.
Yep.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Was there anything you would change? Would you make the staircase wider? Would you add... My only thought was I like the fact that it's low profile going down the stairs, but I wondered if once you get past the floor level, if it should widen out to a 3. Or if that would be excessive.
Neil. No, I think that would be good, because then you can kind of like approach it less precisely.
Mm.
As opposed to like having to line yourself up really well with the block.
So maybe we can do something like that.
I don't like moving my mouse that much, handsome lad. I'm too lazy for that. I don't want to move my mouse.
Ammunition is arrows. I'll need one of them. And ores. I feel like we were so spoiled on our other server by the glowing text. It's so hard to read these when you're used to it glowing.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna put Eyes of Ender under the mob drops. That feels pretty good to me. Okay. And lapis I don't need in my bags. So that would go under ores? Yeah. Do you have a favorite food? Mine is definitely chicken nuggets. I have a couple of things I eat very frequently. I am infamous for being a ramen monster. I love ramen. I love a lot of noodle dishes. I love ramen. I love pad thai. Are probably my two favorite dishes, if I had to choose. Although I will say this, I took the recipe from a YouTube channel called Sip and Feast. I make a delicious wild mushroom, mixed mushroom pasta. I make a lot of good pasta dishes. I like noodles, all right? Listen, Italian girl here. I'm into noodles. I want those nudes. Send nudes.
Also, I can confirm that mixed mushroom pasta is very good.
Maybe that's what we need instead of melly bucks, is we have nudes.
The boxes of pasta, it's too big in there, right? So you always break it before you cook it.
Can you
You're
set
gonna get in trouble.
Can you set, I'm going to throw you off the boat. You never break pasta before you put it in hot water. Or you'll be in hot water.
Ooh, no, I like the metaphor? Or symmetry? Something.
That's such like an old Italian grandparent thing to say, like, don't break the noodles before you put them in the hot water, or you're gonna be the one that's in hot water.
Isn't that how rice starts? Like, originally it's super long, right? But then you have to, like, break it into all those little guys.
Yes, rice. Yeah. Italians are very specific about things. I actually watched a fascinating video because there's a bit of an internet argument that's happened in the past, especially between Asian cuisine and other cuisine, because there's a lot of people that will. I was watching this whole video about how there's this notion, especially from communities that surround Asian cuisine, that you must wash your rice before cooking it.
Always wash your rice.
Always wash your rice. And that's very culturally dependent and dish dependent, because that is something you would not do if you were making an Italian risotto. In fact, it would be detrimental to the dish to get the starches and other stuffs out of the rice. So it's entirely dependent on the culture and the cuisine. I had a housemate that always broke her. I don't know if she actually did this out of spite. She watches the stream sometimes, so she can confirm next time she's on. But she always broke her pasta, and I would just scream. And either to make it easier on herself or to spite me, she started buying boxes of short pasta that she could just pour right into the pot. It's just a tradition. You put it in, you let the hot water get into the pasta. The hot water is going to loosen it up. It's going to be able to swirl down into the pot. You just got to not be impatient. But listen, I mean, like, I am nothing if not a reasonable god of destruction. If you only have like a 1 quart pot or a 2 quart pot and it just doesn't work, listen, I get you. I ain't gonna hate on you for that. I get it. I'm just gonna judge you silently.
More leeway than she's ever given me.
All right, let's go find some more blaze rods. Oh wait, we're not going into the end. We're going into the nether. Get bigger pots. I just bought a new pot. I actually bought a small pot. I bought a, I did end up buying the quart pot because I've been missing that. Quart saucepans. Oh goodness, they're so good. They're like the perfect, if you're like me and occasionally you need like a really simple lunch, so you just like go buy like cans of Progresso or chunky soup. Like I tend to not make a habit of making that like my entire diet, even though they're decent. But usually like, you just never know when you're gonna get busy. So usually I like to have like 4 to 6 cans of Progresso soup or chunky soup in the pantry. And a quart pot is perfect for that. It's like one perfect pot of soup that you can boil. Yeah, usually you want to get the, let's do cooking advice, let's go. Usually you want to have the water really hot. So you want to get it to a really, really, really high boil. So once it's hot enough, it's not going to take very much for it to heat and soften. So, you know, you just sit with it. You put the pasta into the hot water and you just start turning it and it'll slowly turn down, you know, over the course of like 30 seconds. It'll end up down there in the hot water. But you do want to get it to a very high rolling boil. My housemate and my housemate who is not Italian, from my previous place, used to argue me on this. Because something would spill from someone's cook, and it was an electric stove at the time, so something would spill from someone's cook and get on the burners and we wouldn't notice. And then, you know, you turn the heater up to boil pasta and it makes the stuff on the burner smoke. And he'd be like, it smells like smoke out here. And I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Like something burned up on the burner. And he's like, well, why is it up so high? And I'm like, because it has to be. He's like, you don't need to. It'll boil eventually. I'm like, it is not. Listen, I don't have 45 minutes to wait for this water to heat up. It needs to be at a hot, boiling hot boil for this pasta to go in. We ain't doing that shit at medium. You're doing that at high. What's wrong with you? Needless to say, we agreed to disagree. We actually agreed to disagree on a whole lot. It fell into rom-com territory.
I'm fascinated by the idea that there's a heat setting that you can't use because it's too hot. Like, why does it have that setting then?
It's to weed out the crazy people, Rail.
I mean, why does the speedometer go up to 200?
For whenever you're driving through Minnesota. No, Montana. Montana, I think, was the no speed limit state. I had an old music teacher of mine from grade school who wasn't really cut out for city life, and so he would often talk. I was very close to him. He was a mentor of mine, and he would always talk about wanting to move somewhere really quiet so that he could just play music and enjoy the silence otherwise. And one holiday break, he came back and he said he went to Montana. He had this convertible and he said he went to Montana over the vacation. And I said, oh yeah, you went to Montana, what was it like? And he goes, driving at 125 is awesome. Or I think his personality, he was like, driving at 125 was good.
I think Svi's question is a really good one. It's something that I like to ask on first dates.
Is this, how sexy is this about to get?
What is your favorite pasta shape?
Oh, interesting.
Very sexy.
That's a great question. My favorite go-to for just about everything is fettuccine. I'm also quite fond of rotini, the little spirals. And I'm probably gonna say it wrong. Because I do not, in fact, speak Italian like Allegra Clark. We can't all be Allegra Clark. Allegra Clark, get over it. But there's a shape, I think it's called cavatappi, which is kind of like, it's almost like if you took rotini and you loosened the spiral. It's just like a slightly folded, slightly thicker noodle, and it's really good with sauce. Like it just does a wonderful job of capturing the sauce in the noodle. I'm quite fond of it.
I believe that is the correct pronunciation.
Hey, look at us. We're gaming over here. I'm saving the googly-eyed Blaze for last. I kind of want to bring you home with me. I don't think there's a way to capture mobs. We don't have Pokeballs in this, do we? No, we have to use mobs. There are certain mobs you can tame that will let you carry things, and one of them is the pelican. There's a way you can, I haven't done it yet, but there's a way you can tame a pelican. And so I feel like my ultimate mastery over the beast that's been torturing me ever since the start of this series would be to have a tamed pelican mount.
What was the pet you got in
I
the
paid for the
other-
whole speedometer, I'm gonna use it.
Oh, it was the Illager.
Oh, on
giant,
the
like-
other... On the other server, or the last time we
Yeah.
did RLCraft?
Was it on? I don't think it's supported in RLCraft. I can't remember what we were doing. It wasn't on.
On the
was
altitude
something that
server, I
had
had
the-
a little blue boy.
No, it was the big rideable one that the Illagers have that you got during an invasion.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Ravagers. Those are
Yeah.
fun. I don't think we have Ravagers in this version.
Misha.
But you can tame just about anything. Any monster from Lycanet mobs you can tame. And I think some of them you can mount, and I think some of them you can summon. I want to say I've seen videos where people have actually summoned them and send them into combat, like using a little scepter.
Oh, okay. So it's not the like whack it with a leash system.
No, there's a specific food, and it becomes something where I think you have to start feeding it that food while it's attacking you, and if you feed it enough, it will switch over to tamed. It just eats while it's fighting you. Hey, good morning, YOLO Blaziken. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you're here. Does anyone else get upset when you see a video about no pasta required dishes? Then they add macaroni? What?
What? Huh?
I get upset when I see those videos that are like, if you have 2 eggs and a tablespoon of sugar, you can make this delicious treat. And then there's like 36 additional steps. And you need to have yeast and all sorts of other things lying around. Has anyone seen those videos? They're a riot. Oops. I don't know where this is gonna take me, but I need to get out of the nether. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. I really appreciate it. Have a great time. Have I missed anything? Binging with Babish does that, where I'll say this is really simple, then there's like 10 minutes of steps, yeah. Yeah, I do think some dishes you can call simple when they're only simple once you have experience. And then there are some things where like it's just not simple. Like I make a lot of pasta dishes that I think by some people's standards would be fairly complicated. But they've become quite easy for me. One of my favorite pasta dishes is another Sip and Feast special. Actually just requires a wild amount of cherry tomatoes. It's made using cherry tomatoes, and it's it's 3 pints of cherry tomatoes which is a ton of tomatoes, and you have them all and you cook them down into this incredible sauce. It's made using cherry tomatoes and butter. It's about a stick of butter and 3 pints of cherry tomatoes, and you make it with you make it with a lot of pasta, but you cook it down and you cook it down and you add water and you continue to cook it down, and it just becomes this incredibly rich, buttery tomato sauce. You essentially are slow cooking it for about 30 to 40 minutes, but it turns out unbelievable, and it's super easy to make. By the way, I know I'm just running around doing random things, Zuffins, Rail, and Rose, but if any of you need anything, let me know. I'm happy to help.
I think I'm at the point now where I just need EXP to level up so I can use higher stuff.
Sounds like we need an event where there's lots.
Thanks.
Oh, you hate summer? I love summer. Summer's my favorite season. The hotter, the better. You've seen a dessert with a potato. I think that I would apply a similar logic to most things that I learned at Apple, which is, when you're repairing something, they say that the first time you repair it, you need to kind of allot about 3 times the amount of time it says it should take. And I think that's something you can apply to everything. I tend to take a long time when I cook because for me, I've never related to people that say, who has the time, not who has the time necessarily, because I've had moments in my life where I'm very busy and I just have to order like a microwavable meal plan where I'll just get like microwavable dishes. But there are things where it's like, I just think who has the patience to cook? I have all the patience to cook. I love cooking. So I'll usually take extra time just because I enjoy cutting the vegetables and it's therapeutic to me and it's soothing, So I don't mind if it takes longer, unless, I'm cooking for someone and they're starving, in which case I feel really guilty. Welcome back, bad joke. Let's, yeah. I make a lot of pastas. I make a whole lot of pastas.
Maybe the spaghetti is on topic.
Yeah. Hey, Sad Melon, thanks for joining me. I'm so glad you're here. You're Sad Melon, I'm Angry Melly. It's nice to meet you. Do we have a place? I wonder if the healing items should go. Potion and health should maybe go the red crystals. That seems like it. Cooked food, raw food, seeds, ammunition, trinkets. I guess potion and health would be where we would put the... Foxy has them in ores and bars, but I think heart crystal stuff should probably go into potions and health.
Since...
Which, by the way, Rail knows this. Zuffins and Rose, the heart dust, 3x3 into heart crystal shards, 3x3 into the heart container, is the same as Terraria. You use it and it gives you extra health.
Ooh.
I remember that from last time.
Very, very, very important if you want to survive. Scandinavian cuisine is a glory. My family was built in that. Okay. You'd absolutely love to cook more if you had a significant other to pamper. Oh, I wish I had a better camera. I have a webcam, but I am a little jealous of Chris Edgerly's kitchen streams. If I had a better camera setup, okay, and let's be honest, if I had a better kitchen, I could see myself doing a stream where I kind of like take the camera into the kitchen and cook something with you. I think actually I could probably even do that on my MacBook Pro, but our kitchen kind of sucks. Maybe at some point in the future when I've got a better place, I could see myself doing kitchen streams. Don't forget you can subscribe for free with Prime. A Prime message was added. Thank you for that. I love the little lurky, like sneaking in from the sides emojis. All right, so we've got a whole bunch of blaze rods, and I'm gonna put, now that we've placed it, I'm going to put all of the blaze rods into mob storage, and I am gonna go do something very dangerous. I'm gonna go fly around the end, looking for more recipes. Melly in the kitchen. Man, I like that title. I'm down with it. I don't know if I can say 2023. I think I need to actually get a place I like first. I safened up the end entrance a little bit, so we've got a whole bunch of glass. You can't see it, but we're totally sealed in when you warp in, so you should never be under attack unless something spawns in melee range. So this is my secret entrance into the end because I don't like coming under fire by the dragon, so it puts me all the way on the end over here. I think the portal is over here somewhere though, so I probably should, you know what I should do? I should dig across so I have like a straight shot. Something that puts me on a straight shot towards the, what am I trying to say? Towards the portal! Something you learn if I take random damage is that berries have a glitch where the block they break doesn't actually break. I think it works a little better when you're on foot. When you're in the air, it will sometimes disagree that you broke the block and you'll start taking damage because you can't see it, but it's actually still there. I'm gonna go straight the hell through this thing. Why is this digging so fast? The miniature multi-tool counts as a diamond pick for the purpose of Obsidian Smasher. Highly increases the speed of obsidian mining while using a diamond pickaxe. If I turn it off, see how long it takes? The dragon clips through sometimes and attacks you. But if I turn it on, it actually applies to this. This is a great tool, I love this. You mod for someone that loves cooking. She streams from a Samsung S22. I need to put that in something. I'm putting that in my Discord. So I can remember that and look it up.
It's just, it's more fun.
Oh, so I could do it from the phone.
S22 Ultra, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, people just do it from their phones.
I've noticed that a lot of people that game, I've noticed, this is a completely different topic, but when it comes to like VTubing stuff, I've noticed a lot of different people, when they're gaming, they'll just use a webcam, but if they do something that's up close and personal, I've heard of a lot of people using smartphones for that and getting little mounts that they set up because it tracks your mouth movement a lot better.
Yeah,
and expressions.
iPhone does. iPhone has because the iPhone camera has such a better depth of field. Like apparently iPhone cameras are really good for VTube tracking.
I don't think a lot of people use them when they're gaming though, because I've watched Amelie and Vox Akuma and a lot of other people, and I can tell that it has like a slightly less sophisticated mouth movement when they're like in the middle of doing three things. But maybe if you're just doing like a just chatting, that would be a time to take out the phone.
Because for good face capture, it kind of has to be in front of your face.
Like right up against your face. When we did the facial capture for the trailer, it was like maybe, the phone was maybe like 8 inches in front of me.
Mm-hmm. That's how they get the best depth mapping and everything out of the FLIR system.
I feel like before I go into the end, I need to like back up my player file. Just in case. Also, hey, Jay Spirit, thanks for joining. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, I see people use their iPhone to like have their VTube model move their mouth like side to side and things.
Yeah, I think the stuff I'm always the most impressed by is when they have something that lets them turn their head better and have it still track fairly well. I always find that really impressive. All right, here we go. Ah! It was right there! Through the portal! All right. Now, I've been to those two. I'm just gonna title them with a light red X. So I know that I have cleared them. I don't actually like that light red color. Let's go with, does white work? Yeah, white for empty. Or gray. No, white stands out better. What is slurping right now? I want to know what the hell is slurping in my general direction. Three rats are slurping in my general direction, so we are out of here. Toaster uses an iPad. Okay.
I've thought about using my phone, but I have no idea how to set that up. I'm very bad at the tech side of things.
How many of you, I'm actually curious about something, so we're gonna crowdsource this a little bit. How many of you watch PNG tubers? And I'm curious, maybe not, PNG tube is not the right term, but how many people watch people who use what I'm using, which is like the little bouncing avatar as their avatar? And how many of them have a very different image, like when they're talking, or is it usually just like an open mouth? I'm curious about that. Oh, I'm dehydrated. I'm gonna die. Yeah, PNG Tube I think is not the right one, because I think that has a more sophisticated animation. I guess what I'm trying to figure out is, for a model like this, if I were to take it to the next step, I wonder if it would be jarring if like the arms went up, you know, raised into a shrug or something, or if it should just be an open in mouth. The ones you know of have like an open mouth, nothing silly like Cece and Gogurt. Okay.
Yo, that Gogurt one is great. I'm a fan.
I am so dehydrated and I do not know where to get water. Because I don't think you can get water when you're in the end. Even my map is getting weird and glitchy.
That's how we know we're starting to get towards the end of the game. You're living long enough to die of dehydration.
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, channel points is definitely something that I see in my future. I gotta figure out. I have one in mind, but it's not channel points, it's bits. I will, I think I might follow the Chris Edgerly plan of, if you've got a favorite line, I'll say it for 500 bits. I think that's fair. And sometimes you'll get them for free when I'm in the right mood. No, not when you ask. No, but you'll usually get them anyway. And then channel points, I don't know. What the hell do people do with channel points? Whenever I hop on Evil Toaster's stream, I just literally waste them for 1100 points.
I've
Remember
seen
when
people like put like reminder to drink water, or like posture checks, or like things like that you can like use the channel points to redeem, and it like highlights it and like, I don't know if it pings it or what, but
Like reminders to me, like you can spend a couple hundred channel points to remind me to drink water.
yeah,
Okay.
I've actually seen that on a few channels.
Hambino has the channel points reward where he'll show his cute little VTuber bunny socks instead of the torso and head.
Oh yeah, don't they move their model like so that the upper torso is off the screen?
Yeah, you don't need that. You need the socks.
You just need the
For
socks.
happiness.
Just the sock.
I think I am now at max dehydration, and we're living in a weird watercolor world right now. I can't see anything. I'm just trying to uncover maps so I know where to go. And look at this map. It hurts so much. To mess with the streamer like getting barraged with feels. To hydrate, even change your model. Yeah, I think it was Kimmy that had costume changes, right? There we go. Yeah, Kimmy had the outfit change. I thought that was really clever. I guess I need to go find myself a canteen of water.
I'm well on my way to joining you in dehydration death. Kind of feels like a milestone.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I can live long enough to die of
That's what I was just
dehydration.
saying.
It's really
Yeah.
impressive.
That's how you know we're in end game now.
Let's make a, you know what? We're gonna make a canteen for my adventures. Audio redeems. I used to have a redeem for audio sounds, and some of them were fun. I think only Zuffins ever used them. I've been told that the button was somewhere weird because it wasn't just like spending channel points. It was like a different app. So maybe if I had something where for channel points you could like play out different things. I'm sure there's got to be a way to do that with channel points instead of like a weird app, right? You have to imagine. Because I think that was always the problem, wasn't it, Zuffins? That like you couldn't really see it. Like it's not where you expect features to be. Ooh, that could be fun. You know why that would be fun? It's only in Minecraft though. I think I might add it. I could see myself adding a doot in general. That would be especially fun in Minecraft because I'm not always looking at events, which means you could trick me into thinking there's a skeleton nearby if you doot it. If we get the levels just perfect. I'd be like, oh, I think there's a skeleton. Where's the skeleton? Meanwhile, my chat is trolling me. Handsome lad, I was saying that for people that do, maybe not necessarily PNG tubing, but like what I do where I have sort of a bouncing avatar, I was just getting people's take on like when it has a second image, how often it's kind of like something dramatically different, like a different facial expression, or if that gets jarring and it's usually an open mouth. And a lot of people said it's usually just like an open mouth. So maybe if I had something where like the talk is an open mouth with like a little bit of a shrug, and then the closed mouth has the shoulders down a little bit. Realistic door knocking is a popular audio redeem. Yeah, great. Great. That sounds like a nightmare. And now we need a charcoal filter. Can be used to filter water, and that's done using paper and charcoal. So I think I'm gonna go put this iron away. Ooh, you're giving me ideas. Cause like, if I'm honest, I'm not getting a VTube model tomorrow. That's something that I'm thinking about in terms of like a 6-month to a year plan, you know? And that's on top of the time it takes to get it made. Because if I were to do something like that, assuming that I had the idea and I knew what I wanted and I commissioned someone today, it might still be a long time before it's ready to go. So there's a chance that we're gonna have something like this for a long time. And so maybe, I'm just thinking out loud here, I'm not making promises, but maybe we have a model like this. And then if there's some way where like for channel points, you can temporarily swap in some of the legendary skins. That could be kind of fun, right? Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Price is something I'm ready for. Is something I'm ready to budget. The timeline and also the specifics of what are something that I'm still working out. Because I want to make it meaningful. And I want it to be something that feels like it's me. And I want it to be unique, and I want it to be high quality. And I also want to make sure that I'm going to be here. So a lot of, committing to pulling the trigger on something like that, I think comes down to like, taking some time and doing this and making sure I enjoy it. So that I know that this is something that's going to be long-term before I commit to something like that. But I'm thinking about it a lot. Also, charcoal paper, not crafting.
You're on the wrong Calamity Wiki.
No, I'm apparently I apparently have the wrong charcoal. I don't know what the hell that means. What does that mean? You have the wrong charcoal. Why do I have the wrong charcoal? Yeah, like what if I had something like this, and then you could spend some quantity of channel points to like, get 15 minutes with the Blood Moon skin or something. Would that be something that would be fun? It doesn't work. How the hell do you make charcoal filters?
I'm trying to remember,
Ash.
'cause I know I did a bunch of it last time. This last time I just like stayed home and prepared things for everyone. God, I'm trying to remember how I did it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have coal, not charcoal. Good eye, Firefox, Foxfire Lotus. I need charcoal, not coal. Which means I need to burn some logs, don't I? Really good eye. Thank you for that. I'm like, what is going on? Why isn't it working?
Trying to drink water through a lump of coal.
Drink water through a lump of coal. Yeah, Duba noticed that as well. Thank you for that. I appreciate you noticing. Someone said voice lines could be bits and or a sub. Yeah, possibly. Maybe just the equivalent amount. That makes sense, right? Added bonus if you sub, you're welcome to request a line. Sorry for the noise. I was opening something. What else we got? Completely random note. Anyone else really love it when you have something perishable like milk and you finish it just as it expires? Yeah, I've had those where you're like, you're getting really close. You're down to the day. And you pull it off. It's a good feeling. I feel like I can get away with having like one significant meal a day, and I don't know why. I ordered that ramen earlier, and I just had some of the broth. And it's like, I'm full. Even though I got that at what, like 4:30? Hey, Brutus, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Nothing like watching charcoal burn.
Is that another level 5, right? I just killed one.
It's 12, 24, 36. I think 12 is probably enough. Hey, Moiro. I didn't see you there. Welcome. When I'm playing Minecraft, that could be a channel point thing. Spend points to get some doots. Points for doots.
Will doot for points.
Hey there, Euphoria.
I'm almost to 120k channel points, so I could play all the dudes.
120k?
Yeah.
That worries me. So, how does one handle that? Because I have streamed before in the past, and doubtless people are going to have a tremendous number of channel points because there's been nothing to spend them on. So I guess I just need to have some really big spender channel point options, don't I?
Yeah.
To help control the economy. Because I'm sure, like, Matthew Voss probably has, like, 1 million channel points. And if I make, like, 1,000 channel points for a voice line, Matthew will be able to wreck my voice if he chooses to. How do we deal with the channel point inflation? So we'll have some reasonable options, and then we'll have some big spender options. I don't know it. I've never been able to wrap my head around channel points. All right, back to the end. Yeah, I think I need a literally waste them.
Meme spending, basically.
Yeah, that's the doots. Doots for points. 1 doot, 1,000 channel points. 3 doots, 100,000 channel points.
Just individually spend all 120,000 points I have on 122.
How bad do you really want those doots? Handsome lad. Is there a meal that has surpassed all meals in your opinions? One that situationally has made an amazing impact on your life? A meal that's made an amazing impact on my life. I feel like when I think about that, I think about my mom's cooking. My mom makes an incredible risotto dish. She has an incredible curry that she makes as well. Very simple curry, but just such a satisfying curry. There was this place out in Huntington, Long Island, where I spent a bunch of my childhood. 2 restaurants owned by the same company, and one of them is called Red, and one of them is called Nino's. You're welcome to look and see if they're still there at some point, but they were both delicious in very different ways. Nino's had this incredible wild mushroom pasta. You can sense that I like wild mushroom pastas. Incredible wild mushroom pasta. And they had an appetizer that was just a giant plate full of artichoke hearts, cooked perfectly and with like a buttery, lemony dipping sauce. My mouth is watering just describing it. And Nino was a really nice, just kind of traditional American restaurant. So you could get a steak, really good steak. Hey, welcome to the raid. Thanks for raiding. Welcome to the raid. Hey, raiders. What's up, raiders? Red, you could get like a really delicious just steak, and they had an incredible Caesar salad. But they had these specials once in a while, and this might turn some people off a little bit. But one time, they had a venison steak, which is deer. And I've not had very often. And if you're vegan or vegetarian, you know, more power to you. If this is not your style, don't worry about it. Completely understand. But usually, at least in parts of New York, like if they did a venison thing, it would be something sort of like fancy schmancy. So it would be like venison tartare over a salad bed of blah, blah, blah. And this was just a straight up steak. And so it was a venison, wow. The singularity. It was a delicious venison steak with over like this incredible mashed potatoes and gravy and veggies on the side and just a great Caesar salad at the start. And it was freaking wonderful. Buttery lemony is delicious. We're talking about food up in here while I fly around the end and look at these giant Enderman statues. Hey, let's get some doots in the chat for the raid.
Doot.
We shall doot for the raid. Thanks for joining me. I'm glad you're here. If you stick around, I appreciate you. I'm Melly Grant. I'm a voice actor. I voice Catalyst in Apex Legends, if you're just here by accident and don't know why. I've also done some anime. And I like to chill out to Minecraft. Listen to chill music and occasionally scream when something jump scares me. I'm playing RL Craft with a Chroma Hills mod. That's something I should have my mod say. That's actually something I might set up in the future, is have like maybe like an every hour chat thing that just says like you're watching Melly play this and answer questions like what the mod pack and the mod pack and the texture pack are. That feels like that would be a good use of a timer. I'm kind of disappointed in the lack of towers I'm finding. Hey, thanks for the bits. I'll give you a doot to that. So, Rose, you asked last night, I think, about whether I got it. So have you actually looked at the tooltip yet? It is Unbreaking 10 and Advanced Mending. So it is, in fact, the Eternal Dooter. I'm so glad we went on that mission. It's just the best possible item that I could have gotten from a bounty. I'd probably do it on a timer, like every hour, just kind of remind people what they're watching and why. Could set up a command as well. That way, if you're at the 45-minute mark and 3 people ask, you can just do that. Yeah, I don't see why not. Command why? That's the command. Why? Don't do it. Don't do it, Bat. I think you dehydrate faster when you're moving, aren't you? Because I feel like I dehydrate the fastest when I'm flying around exploring.
Yeah, I noticed my hunger goes down super quick when I'm like full tilt sprinting.
I guess that makes sense. Don't you love the chill music with like the weird haunting moaning in the background? Isn't this the gameplay that you're actually... This is the real gameplay experience you're here for. Chill music with just like disturbing moaning in the background underneath it.
A true RL Craft experience.
True, yeah. Very much. I wanted to check out the towers because I went exploring the other day and I found that I had a really high probability of getting... Are these spawners? No, they're crystals. I had a really high probability of getting recipes. Unlike the other 2 endgame sets, the Tide Guardian and the Dragon set, the Golem set, you have to find recipes. And they're completely random. I'm trying not to get eaten by a grue. I think if I keep moving, the grue won't get me. I'm kind of curious what the point is of these, not that everything needs a point, but there's not really... No! 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 What the hell was that for? Hey, the gold's still there. I'm gonna take the gold. In my hubris, I go down there and say, I wonder what these statues are for. And then I hear the hissing sound of a fuse. Mad Maggie's gotcha. A Gru, if it catches you, will it be a groan? Yeah, that joke made me groan.
You beat me to it.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Why are there so many of you? Don't do it. I have life leeching, so my survivability is decent. But there's a whole lot of them. Okay. Let's be smart this time. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it! Let's be smart this time, she said. I think there's only gold down here, and I think when you have mob griefing turned off, or on rather, I think it just destroys all of the potential loot in there, but I think we're getting a lot of it just because griefing is turned off. Well, not finding a whole lot of towers. Hard not to wonder if something bugged in the generation. I feel like they're usually more common. Maybe there's a setting for that. If the loot is largely the same, I guess I understand it. Because at the end of the day, if you can get all the same loot by going around the world exploring, it probably makes sense that they wouldn't want you just flying around in space where, like, there's not a whole lot. Whereas the overworld, you can find all these amazing pieces of architecture and cool little secrets and Easter eggs. I have some stuff I still want to show you guys, because I found some absolutely excellent, battle tower, really. I found some absolutely excellent pieces of architecture last night after I got off stream. What do we think spawns? Regular mobs. Okay. I mean, you stupid. Got a kite and swing, kite and swing, kite and swing, kite and swing. Looks like I'm starting to get a little thirsty. I can fix that now. My saw takes these out pretty fast. So I'm going to do a quick sweep and knock out the traps. If I were here for experience, I'd try to fight through it. But I want to do a quick sweep so I can loot the chests. No worries. I feel like a lot of these towers are all created equally, which means chances are, even though we're in the end right now, the loot is going to be pretty garbage. My hope is that I can get some cool recipes, but I'm not counting on it. Too fast. If you find these early before they started to overwhelm you with mobs, as a fairy, you can swoop in and break them really easily. Oop, I missed the window, I missed the window. Okay, mob trap's gone. Do we have a tower golem? Yes, we do. Let's go down to the bottom and work our way up from there. Can you get in? Do I need to be worried about you? You can't get in. Okay. Nope, garbage loot. On floor 1. Garbage loot on floor 2. I already don't have very high hopes for this. Oh, guys, don't do this. Don't do this. Okay. No, stop it. 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 Thank you. Okay. Don't, excuse me. Don't you force grip me over there. Ain't nobody got time for that. Guys, boys, please. Unit number 3113, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining me. Magic Protection 3? Not that exciting. I'll take a Wither Skull, and I would take enchanting books if anything dropped enchanting books, but I don't think I need much more than that. There is something that I'm hoping for, but it's extremely rare, and I don't know when I'm going to find it. And that is the Supreme Sharpness book. I want more than... I'll do to that. I have a feeling it's gonna be garbage on every floor. Please, thank you. Rose, how would you classify a stream like this, where it's easy listening and like talk radio voice 70% of the time and screaming and/or strained voice the rest of the time?
I believe Rose is still AFK at the moment.
Oh, is Rose? How about you, Ralph?
Classify?
I don't know how I would describe this energy to somebody if they asked what your vibe is. The best I got, I think, was super chill, low-key, relaxed, and then occasionally screaming. Talk show jump... Yeah, right, late night talk radio with jump scares. Hey, what's your bow look like these days, Ral?
It does not exist. I don't have one.
I just got a bow. And it's not in my inventory. What the hell, man? I just got a bow that needs to be repaired, but it has advanced power 3 on it.
Oh.
And then somehow both flame and lesser flame, which I didn't think was possible. You learned that you can't put the stream on full volume? Well, I probably need to set up some kind of a limiter. I think I have it set up for the most part so that it shouldn't clip. But I do need to set up some kind of a limiter. And I will do that for tomorrow's stream. Because I want you to be able to have my volume up and not have to worry. Maybe not, you know, Maybe there's a line to be drawn when it's so loud that if I speak in a normal voice, it becomes so loud, or becomes too loud, rather, but I think compromises can be found. Huh. Do you want some of this? I am a lot more powerful than the last time we dueled, buddy.
It sends that message, that guardian message, even to the overworld.
Did it?
Yeah, it's global apparently.
I think I got everything I needed. I don't need the diamond gear that has nothing on it. I hoped it would have something on it. I got the diamonds, though. I could smell. No, 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 no. Are we fine? I think we're fine. It's just a whole lot of loot.
That is quite a pile.
Enough that I'm feeling it in my frame rate. My frame rate is
Motion
actually
blur on as
suffering.
well, don't you?
I do typically run motion blur,
Yeah.
like a crazy person.
That's hard on it for sure.
Yeah, couldn't tell you why. I like me some motion blur. Derek hates it. I like it. One flame, two flame, red flame, blue flame. Next time on The Final Hecnikai. Otherwise known as one flame, two flame, red flame, blue flame. The final, whatever it is. Last Agnikai. Why did you groan? I am making art here. So is that it? Do these just have gold? Nothing else?
I seem to recall we used one of these to fight the dragon in our other
Okay,
playthrough that we did.
so you just can't. You just can't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I like me some motion blur. I also like when I zoom, you get little speed lines as things fly in and out. It's like the anime vibe. Wow! Whoa! Go in through the bottom? Yes.
Oh, you found one.
I'm sorry, Mr. Enderman. We need to go in through the bottom. You may feel a little something. We encourage you to just relax. Try and just try and relax and can't do this joke. I can't do this joke. Let's take a peek. What do we have here? Just gold. Okay, I thought it was just gold.
Oh, it's like a rib cage.
New bottom surgery just dropped. Oh, help. Help. Gross. Do people want me bringing home dragon heads and elytras, or should I just leave that content for people to choose to go after on their own?
Don't we need the dragon heads for fancy water filters?
Heart.
hearts.
I think we have to kill a dragon for that. I don't know. I can always go back and get them, but I don't presume to automatically supply people with everything, because then why play? Oop. I'm gonna see where the treasure is. I have a treasure tracker with my dragon's eye. And it works like that.
Gives you sight beyond sight.
That's a rune. Curse of Possession that I could pull off for you if, I think I could probably pull it off for you. So you'd have it for a weapon if you wanted it.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
I have a
That's what we
shovel for when
want.
you really need to shovel things.
Advanced fire aspect and critical strike 2. I should have brought barrels with me. So I can transplant all of the loot so it stops triggering my thing. Why must Fortnite always have such pretty female skins? I like my skins. Alright. So now which way do we want to go? Let's go to this side. Can't stand the game yet. Every time I see skins, I get the urge to play.
Same. Fortnite, I have never thought about playing it until I saw the Dreamer skin. I saw that and I was like, they almost fucking got me. The anime skins didn't do it. That one almost did. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Is it Duba? Dubba?
Okay, so that was that side. And this side. We haven't gone down there yet. But we'll probably have a chest over here. I'm gonna go back after this. I got quite a lot of runes. I might have gotten some of the other pieces of my set. Okay, this is just on the ground, apparently.
Huh. Odd.
Oh, let's get that too. Some of them might have stuff on it. I don't know why the chest was broken. Let's see what we got. Got another rune. Got a flinging we don't need. Subject PE we need. Oh, that's phenomenal. Unbreaking I'll take. Diamond Spear we don't need. This we don't need. This we don't need. This is a great haul so far. Advanced Projectile Protection 1 we don't need. So that's garbage. The upcoming Gorgon Widowmaker skin is going to get me, and I don't even play her. Oh dear. I haven't played Fortnite. I mean, I guess that would probably come with the territory of having not played a Battle Royale before. I would certainly love to be in Fortnite. I wonder if I can find my way into that game at some point. At some point. My career mantra is, I want to be in everything you play. Is that asking so much? Okay, nothing in here. Possibly something in the middle? Or no? No, what about over here? Nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la? I wonder if these had chests and they broke. So nothing there either. What about the bottom? At least there's something in the main floor, right? Or are we done?
Can the enemy projectiles break the boxes?
I don't know what they would shoot at is the thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that. I like the way you put that. All the success you can handle. Create a waypoint, and rather than white, we'll do gray, and we'll say, Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Do we go the easy way, or do we go the long way?
Time for me to go to sleep, I think. Thanks for
Thanks.
playing.
Of course. Thanks for
Good
joining me tonight.
times.
Not
Hey.
real.
Have a good night, Rael.
Talk to y'all later.
What a nice guy.
Very, very nice guy.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, we gotta get real to type lurk.
Let's take the easy way out. It's amazing how chaotic it gets the moment I land. You know, I am pretty survivable right now. That is a wild amount of tank for someone with a 75% health and health reduction, I should say. Okay, let's grab some of these enchants. I'm not sure I want to immediately put some of these on my weapon because some of these are rare. So like, I'm gonna take the education because that's a very good one, and probably save that for later because I already have it on my weapon now. Subject PE is so rare. I think I might just not use it yet.
Save it for like your ultimate weapon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm almost at my ultimate weapon, but there is this scythe. Really, really want, because the idea of being a tiny fairy with a scythe just sounds awesome. I'm curious, and it would be worth looking into, Rose. There are some melee weapons, like these cestises, and I wonder if they work with your bonuses as Catgirl. There's also a, I think they're called cestus, or, nope.
You look in the thingy.
I don't remember what they're called anymore. Yeah, there are these punching weapons. Here, oh yeah,
Oh.
CAESTUS. I'm curious if they count as melee weapons or not.
Spell it again, I'm sorry.
CAESTUS.
Oh, okay.
There are two versions of them. I wonder if they
Gotcha.
count. There's also a bauble that you should probably think about going after at some point, called Phallus Claw. Attacking causes enemies to bleed. Bleeding causes 1 damage every 20 ticks for 300 ticks. Reduced duration to
When you use
1/3
non-units.
when used by non-Phales. Yeah. That's probably going to be
Huh.
really good for you. Hey,
Kitty got claws.
welcome back. Thanks for joining. The Grim Trans Fairy. Your children's books warned you about? Right. That is a chest piece. We already have that one. Those are legs. We already have that one. That's a heat gem. We don't have that. That's a water talisman. We might already have that. That's a vein pickaxe. Those are cushion boots. That was just something. Something just vanished. I'm giving myself that back. It was like a teal one. I just had a rune glitch out and disappear on me. I think it was one of these. No, it was like... Which rune just glitched on me? I feel like it was either... This is RL Craft. So that's the legs, and that's the... I want to say it was like a different green, like it might have been that one. It's either that one or maybe this one. It was another one of the greens. But it phased out, which is a bummer. I don't want to just
See
keep
that
looking.
Kill trade.
The what?
That kill trade, if you look at the log. I went down, but I took it.
Ooh, at
with
the same
me.
time. Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. We don't actually need many of these. I'm a little bummed. It's not the stuff that I needed. And we got repeats of the legs and of the chest, which we already have. So, I think we're going back. I think this is the mission, is to finish this. These are duplicates, so they go right into the sea. But I'll name the other ones.
Yeah, I could always look into that, those punching weapons and see if they work with my bonus.
Heat gem, water talisman. Heat gem, water talisman. What? Are those two different color runes that do the same thing? Oh, I left that. Okay, wait a minute. I left that in there. Heat gem, water talisman. So we don't need water talisman. What can you use these for? Anything? No. So this is... We'll leave the garbage ones up there. Garbage on the top. Heat gem I can rename. And water talisman I'll put... Crafting rune. Vein pickaxe. Vein mines the block broken. What the hell does that mean? Oh, when you mine an ore, the whole vein gets mined out.
That's pretty handy.
Vein pickaxe and cushioned boots. And you actually need a different, you need the explosion pickaxe first, so it's like a nested item. Cushioned boots and vein pickaxe.
Oh, that claw you were talking about? That's actually relatively easy to make if we can just come across glowing ingots and a glowing gem.
I'm really curious how it does in terms of damage for you. As well as like, I'd be interested, and this would be something to do on like the Discord maybe, but I'd be really interested to know if you, like what the going, what am I trying to say? What's the going, like prevalent, what the? Okay, just insta-gibbed by a fish. I'd be curious what the going, like method of play is, if you are expected as a cat girl to like forget the unarmed thing, like you're never gonna be as strong, just get a weapon, or if there is like a specific setup that you can get where it keeps up, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, 1000.
Right now I'm using 2 swords, but
Yeah, I'd be interested to know if there's something you can do with that. Hey, 1001. This is RL Craft with the Chroma Hills texture pack. I am a fairy, and we're about to go fly around the fortress again. Recommended playstyle. What you mean? We do need that FAQ. It is very gorgeous. I feel like I'm I'm an X-Wing doing the trench run when I go down there. It is a private server, I'm afraid. But I appreciate the interest. You know what? There is a dungeon here that looks terrifying. Look at that. I kind of want to go in. Although I feel like I'm going to be disappointed in the loot. I feel like that's what I should go do as soon as I've finished my armor set. That should be like the celebratory weird green dungeon. Because right now I do have a diamond helmet on now. Earlier I was running around with no helmet and no shoes. Yeah, that is the one I found last night. Let's do a check-in. Where are we at? We are at 4 hours, and it is 1 in the morning. I am not done with this stream yet. We are kind of having a bit of a late night tonight since I started late. So we are probably going to go for at least another hour, maybe 2. We'll see how we feel. If I start to get sleepy, you'll know. But, ooh, there's one. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm glad that you're here. If you've been here from the start, or whether you just got here, thanks for spending your time with me. That means a lot to me. I'm very new to this, and I'm figuring it out as I go, and the support is really encouraging. People who've been here from the start are like, yeah, we get it! You say it every day! But I mean it.
Do you really care, Millie? I'm just saying it.
Hey, I got an Ender Queen's crown.
Oh.
So for reference, Catalyst Comics should take off from the real Catalyst in my point of view. What you mean? Take off from the real Catalyst? Like pick up from where the cinematics left off or something else?
I would love to see some of that stuff fleshed out, like with you and more, you know? I loved all those videos. Even like the, I don't know if you've looked through in game, but like the, those like selectable background picture thingies that like have like lore flavor text attached are fun for like the Catalyst ones.
Oh yeah, I like those. Those are fun.
Yeah.
Nothing. Ah!
Hmm.
Nothing. Okay, so this was a dud.
I don't know if they're quite comparable to the iron swords I was just using, but they do some pretty good damage.
I think you get a bonus on them, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Well, that was a bust. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I need another place to raid. I'm just sticking to this side, because once you kill the dragon again, it's going to teleport you somewhere else, and there's a whole lot of end to explore. So I am trying to see how much of this area that I can cover. I mean, I don't know if there's a Catalyst comic yet. There are Apex Legends cartoons on paper, I know it. Oh, interesting. I'm crossing my fingers so hard. So hard that we get more Catalyst content. I mean, I'm not going anywhere.
I was wondering why my mobility came back, and it's because my pants and my boots broke.
Oh dear. You've been dealing with the lower mobility.
Mm-hmm. was like, why am I jumping so high again? And I realized it's because some of my armor broke.
I know I heal when I'm melee, so part of me always wants to get in a few fights once I get out here, just to kind of build up my defenses a little bit. Excuse me. Epion says, I have an interesting question, at least in my mind. For ya. Has there ever been a character you voice that you get into and are like, this character's my spirit animal over time? I definitely have characters that I've watched where I've felt that. I have a very strong love of the characters in Kill la Kill, both Ryuko Matoi and Satsuki Kiryuin. Those characters are very important to me. Kuvira from Legend of Korra is incredibly important to me, probably more so than just about any other fictional character. As far as characters I've voiced, I would probably say the closest thing I have to that is GameSoft. GameSoft is very, very special to me. And I will, the more I think about it, the more I'm resolved to share her and share that game with you guys at some point. Yeah, GameSoft is, Catalyst doesn't need any help. Catalyst is very self-sufficient, very self-assured, most of the time. When it comes to social interactions and making friends, she becomes a tsundere. But most of the time, she knows what she's doing. GameSoft is not that. GameSoft is very insecure and very scared and nervous and has a really hard time opening up about things that she finds important and has a hard time making friends because she's been hurt before and is just very quiet and very uncertain, and she's just like a tiny little bean that needs to be protected. You almost lose her the first time you meet her. You bump into her and then she backs away, and I think one of her first lines is something like, "Oh, I don't want to intrude on anything that's not my business. I'll see my way out." And then you're like, "Wait, no, and don't go." And she's like, "Oh, I'm wanted? Okay." She's a softie.
Hence the nickname. Okay.
Oh, I am back in area I've explored, so I'm accomplishing nothing right now. I don't know what's hitting me.
Okay, so definitely need mending on those things because they broke super fast.
Oh, did they? Well, we've got a lot of mending. If you feel like they're worth it, if you feel like you like them, there's a lot of mending. I put a whole bunch of mending books in the chest.
I noticed, like, they don't hit hard, but they're so fast. And with my, like, bonuses, and if I can get that bleed trinket, I think they could actually be really useful.
Okay. Yeah, I think Bloodhound is probably the character that Catalyst got along with the fastest. And, for good reason. But in general, she's shy. She's not used to having that many close friends. She had Margot and she had her friend group, but that was about it. So it was definitely a change of pace to have people suddenly wanting to get to know her. Because it's been quite some time from the time that we see her in the trailer, So she's been through a lot, and she's mostly had to rely on herself and nothing else. And I've been there in my life. You get to a point where you kind of just feel like you don't need anybody, and then friendship feels weird and unexpected to you. Oh, that is garbage. Both of those are garbage and have nothing in them that I care about. Why did you tease me? Why did you tease me about it? I didn't like it. Yeah, my dad is like that. I try to force myself not to be. I find that it can be really easy to not worry about stuff like friends, and it's very easy to be self-sufficient. I have to kind of force myself to come out of my shell sometime. I'm no stranger to having conversations with friends where, you know, I remind them like, hey, I know I'm really bad at showing it, but I really appreciate your friendship, and I'm so glad that you're in my life, and you know, I may not always answer your texts, and I may go missing sometimes, but that doesn't mean that I don't care. It's a very familiar feeling for me. Unbreaking free? I'll take it. Smelter? Don't need. And then you get an outgoing person who wants to get to know you and your responses, huh? Yeah, that's Catalyst in a nutshell. Have a great night, Ravenwood. Thanks for hanging out with me. This tower has been a garbage tower to me. I also feel like I'm doing a bad job of sorting it, so I need to take this one at a time. So let's start with the top right. We'll start with the top right, and we'll work our way around. So, anything here? Nothing. Okay, center. This is the better way to do it. Yeah, she gets shy, doesn't she? She's a grim trans witch, and then someone's like, hey, do you want to hang out after work? And she's like, yeah, sure. I could hang out, I guess, if you wanted to hang out. We don't have to. But we could, but we, oh, no, I know that you offered, right? So of course you want to hang out. Yeah, sure, I could hang out if you, I guess. Yes, thank you, yes.
Great, that'll be a lot of fun. I have a bomb.
I have a bomb, Margot. Why? Why did you have to have a bomb, Margot? Why couldn't you have just made with the smooching? All I wanted was smooching, Margot, and instead you had to go and have a bomb. No bomb, just smooching. This one was it had an X. I'm such a moron. I was just hunting through a tower I already picked through for more loot. I feel like that can be a little tropey, but it works. You know, it's tropey for a reason. It's tropey because it's adorable. That like really tough. It's, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Zuko trying to like coach himself up to say hi to Team Avatar. Where he's like having those conversations with himself where he's like, hey, you look like you could use a fire, teacher. No. Hey guys, I'm not a bad guy anymore. So do you want to hang out? No. Me Zuko, you Aang, no, God no. Those are some of my favorite moments from that series. Finally shows up, works up just enough courage to say hi, gets like a mediocre to negative response, and then immediate tail between his legs, like, hey guys, and they're like, what do you want? And he's like, sorry! I didn't mean it, I'll leave!
I really loved the turn in Zuko as he tried to be good and how he like screwed it up. I thought it was done really well.
What is this? Me too. There's 2 little greenhouses. What do the greenhouses want? What do they need? What do they mean? It's empty. It's just empty. What's in the other one? It's just empty. They're just greenhouses for no reason. There's another one over here. Why? But why? What's this? Precious. What the hell is precious? Is this like supposed to be a dungeon, but it got chopped up into weird little pieces? Oh, this is weird. Is that a spawner? Oh, hell no. There's loot. I just got one shot through all of my gear. That was a one shot. Just goes to show ya, no matter how powerful you think I am after all of this gameplay, I apparently have a long way to go.
What do we use to re-roll things? I forgot.
Depending on what you're re-rolling, there are 2 stations on the boat. One of them uses XP, one of them uses like a core crafting component.
Okay.
The one that you can get like to, get legendary on and get a bunch of stats is the one that would probably require leather in your case. Which means you can probably just roll it until you get legendaries. That was incredible. I'm going back. I'm gonna go in the door. Let me boost my health first by doing a little light leech. Am I not leeching? Why am I not leeching life? I should have been leeching life. Dun, 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 dun. I love this flight. It's so heroic. And out. And in. Missed. Okay. Something here's gotta give me health. That gave me health. That gave me health. I must have had a debuff that was preventing me from healing or something. Yeah, I'm not healing. Maybe it's decay prevents healing or something. Okay. Death. It looks so much faster. When you're up in the air, the world moves by slowly, which I guess is not unlike when you're flying in a plane. You're moving really fast, but it can feel really slow at times. But when you're in a tunnel like that, it feels like you're moving just so fast. I'm gonna go in there again. I saw chests. I want to know what's in the chests.
I think I might be missing something because I can't get this to reforge on either station.
Well, what are the main components? Can you place it first of all?
I can't place it in...
I think the one with the little lava bucket is only for baubles.
Okay, yeah, I can't place it in that one. I can place it on the other reforging station. Leather does not let me do anything with it. Let me try iron.
What are those footsies? What are the footsies made out of? There are diamond blocks on the footsies! I ain't going down there. You dying in the end.
Don't be a coward. Grab the footsies.
I'm too scared. I'm too scared for the footsies. I want to get what's in that chest. Because you know how your girl gets when there's a chest with loot in it.
Okay, iron lets me reforge it.
Okay, usually we have tons of iron. Chaos Serpent?
Well, got a legendary one.
Oh, well, you're
10%
done.
Big speed, 10% attack speed, 15% attack damage.
Congratulations, you finished.
Forge the other one because there's two.
What's that? Broken Heart. Lethal damage destroys empty heart containers. Instead, sleep to regenerate heart containers. It's like a Dungeons and Dragons ability. A wormhole potion teleports you to other players. And some golden apples. You know what? I'm a little worried about being here. So speaking of golden apples, I'm gonna keep my golden apples on my bar. Can I get past this? No. What's in here? Pig step! And a lime rune and an obsidian skull. I'll bring back the obsidian skull. Someone might want that. I don't bring everything back because some of the adventure is finding it, you know? But some of the rare items I'll bring back. You know, at the end of the day, not amazing loot. But it was very packed. Those chests were full. I'm really curious what's in that other area, because there were a lot of chests in there. But it also looked very mean. Was it here?
There we go. That's two legendary ones.
I think we're gonna take advantage of the fact that we can get on top of it and kind of find the chests this way. Come on, where are the treasure chests? I see them in there. Let's go up high, because we don't know what's gonna spawn and when. Break, 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 break. Okay. Break, 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 break. I think we're fine. I don't think anyone knows we're here. That hurt. That was rude. Don't do that. I've got to eat another apple. Why would you do that to me? Now they all know we're here. What's in the box? Absolutely nothing. Nothing's in the box. How do I mark it? Well, nothing was in the box. Let's just break the box. Did the loot just delete itself? Wow. What's in? What's in this box?
I am
Junk garbage.
I'm out of experience to enchant them though. But they're both legendary.
Nice. Congratulations.
I just need to go get some experience so I can put mending on them. So I don't have any more experience for enchanting.
All the chests are garbage. We're in the end. We're in the end in a dungeon that spawned a mob that one-shot me. And the loot is garbage. What is wrong with this game? The items don't even have enchantments on them, so I can't even pull them back and break them down for later. They're actually just garbage. I'm whispering so that the game doesn't hear me say it. Absolute garbage. How many railroad tracks would you like in your treasure chest? If the answer was all of the railroad tracks, you're gonna love this dungeon. Incredible. There's a staircase. Who knows where it goes? Oh, it goes up. Where does it go up to? What's in here? Oh, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. I don't want the dark rat to fling me around the room. Please don't. Alright, everything clear? Nothing, just a giant room. And that thing! Oh, they have wings, but they can't fly. That just tanked 2 of my shots. That tanked 3 shots. Oh, and the boss bar is gone. Is that why? Imp Soulstone. Is that why it, I think I need undead soulstones or something later? I wonder if that's why it one-shot me. That might have been why it one-shot me. If it was the boss, I think that makes a little more sense. I don't know what that does. I'll take it. Yeah, I think it's because it was the boss. That explains a whole lot now. I feel a little less scared. Now I got a question. Does anyone else find the monsters in this add-on just, like, extremely unsettling? Or is it just me?
Oh yeah. I've never been less settled than at Minecraft. Those Minecraft memes.
Due to assert dominance. You know what's really funny? Based on the number of people, I'm gonna tease my chat a little bit right now, but you'll understand why later. Based on the number of people that, that is an infernal mob. Based on the number of people that ask me what add-on I'm using, feel like chat's gonna be in for a rude awakening when we get to the final dimension of this game. There is a place that we haven't been yet, that we might end up soon. And it's a place that most of my friends here won't follow me. I won't say all of them. Rose might. But it's a place where most of my friends won't follow me, and it is an absolute nightmare. But I am gonna get to show you guys at some point, and you'll have to let me know if you absolutely hate my stream once that section of the game starts. If you think this is unsettling, just you wait. Just you wait. Don't. I I check the ground every time I fight one of those purple mobs because those are the only mobs, apparently, Rose, that can drop items like the greater inertia thing that I gave you.
Oh, okay.
So it's a rare drop because it's a low chance drop from an extremely rare spawn is what makes it so rare.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. See if that's enough levels and if I can put mending on these things.
Okay. My goal, we are at 4.5. My goal before the end of the night, if I can help it, is find at least 1 or 2 more of these towers, and maybe get the recipes for the last 2 pieces of my armor set. My fear is that once we get into the last section of the game, I will suddenly feel a lot of pressure to stop being a fairy. I'm gonna resist that temptation because this is fairycraft. But there is gonna be a lot of pressure to try and min-max as much as you can because it is just obscene.
Maybe you have to agree to some sort of consequence, you know, like if you change off of fairy, then
We restart. No.
Games, yeah, that's just a lose. We start over. I do feel like that would be a loss condition. Like if we hit a point where I cannot continue the game as a fairy, like there is just no way, no amount of elbow grease that will force us through. I feel like that effectively is a lose condition, right? That would be the bad ending. I feel like that would be the bad ending of this playthrough.
about 24 hours of solid poop party.
I was really worried you were gonna end that sentence after the word poop. Just 24 hours of solid poop. That sounds like a terrible experience. I never want that for anybody. I wonder if you can summon specific events. Like if there's a command I could do that would actually start a specific event. More dungeons. I wonder if the loot's awful. I gotta tell you, I am wildly disappointed at how bad that loot was. Like, it was shockingly bad. I'm glad we can... I don't like the invisible grooves. I'm not a fan of the invisible grooves.
Invisible grooves? How despicable.
There are despicable invisible grooves. It started storming out. Oh. See, that's like the one thing I feel like this chat needs. Because I need like the light sound of rainfall in the background. Would be like the Super Saiyan chill mode of this stream. Anything in here? Oh, see, you're lucky. You get that rainfall. As long as you don't lose your power. I hope you don't lose your power. What's in here? Lots of purple fire. That's exciting. Oh, this is big. This area's big. Have a great night, Sweet. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you spending your time with me. Not nice, not nice, not nice.
I'm gonna hop off to bed too. Have a good night, Nelly Rose, chat. Lovely seeing you all.
Have a good night, Zephins. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you looking out for the chat.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Night.
Nothing here. We're gonna do the labyrinth method. The labyrinth method of always going left first until we finish the place. I guess you could go left or right, either direction, but always picking a direction. What am I fighting? That was so intense. Chaos Serpent? Is that it? There's nothing in here. There are no chests. There is no loot. There is just monsters. So I feel like the whole purpose of this must be to get experience. Right, always go left. Always go left. Ah, some loot. Thank you. Hopefully some good loot. Garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. What is this? What is this dungeon? What are these dungeons? There's nothing. They don't even have enchants. Why am I here? The invisible monsters are incredibly disturbing for me too, if it makes you feel any better. Hey, Sadistic, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders! Okay, no,
No more raiders?
we're being raided. And as soon as I'm not running for my life, I'll give you some doots.
He did it.
Welcome to the party. A little late night fun. I don't like whatever's going on in there. That was terrifying. Oh, don't you worry. You don't have to worry about birds anymore. Instead, you get demons? Maybe demons? That's a staircase.
Hey.
That is not me juking, by the way. That is them throwing me around. I need to make sure I know this is the entrance to get to the staircase down. So let's make a little... I didn't really want to expose that, but here we are.
Okay. Yeah. I like these. If I can get that bleed trinket, this is gonna be kind of silly.
The punching things?
Especially if I can get them fully enchanted.
Oh, excellent.
I think they can have like sharpness and stuff on them.
Oh, that's really awesome.
So like if I can get these fully enchanted now that I have mending on them and have them at legendary, like, yeah, I could use these.
Good, 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 good.
They feel good.
You already did this, right? Yeah. and the last one was the staircase down. So we are descending. Thank you, Sadistic. I hope you're right. Welcome to RL Craft. I think I can rely on my chat at this point to answer that for me. If anyone ever feels like answering that for me, you're welcome to. This is RL Craft, and I'm using the Chroma Hills texture pack. About to crawl into bed and put Melly on the big screen. Well, you're about to put a horror movie on the big screen, I feel like. Because this is absolutely mortifying. I feel like we're listening to, like, Charlie Brown music while playing Doom. That's what this feels like to me. Listening to Charlie Brown music while playing Doom. Don't need the spawners. We are not here for experience. We've already gotten quite a lot of experience in this. It's on my face! It's on my face! What was I saying? Spiders. Hey, thanks for gifting the sub. I appreciate you. All right, always go left, always go... No, 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 no.
You know, these like punchy gloves and stuff, you know what I feel like? What is that character's name from Tome? The cat girl with like the melee claws.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
That's exactly
what is her
this
name?
feels like.
I can see it. There's no loot. Why is there no loot? Always go left, 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 always go left. It's just nothing but rooms full of monsters. What is wrong with this dungeon? And here are some chests, and I guarantee they're gonna be full of garbage. All right, ready? Ready for the fat loot? I see you over there. A golden apple and some railroad. And in the next box, as my vision starts to fade as I lose the last sliver of my insanity, another pig step. But you know what? I think 2 pig steps are enough. I don't think we need another pig step, do you?
Should be fine.
Some might say there can never be too much pig step. To that I say, it's possible you could have too much pig step.
I mean, I guess technically we only need one, because we're all in the same place. 2 to have 1 for, like, the community and keep 1 for yourself. Then yes, 2. Sounds perfect.
Yeah. I am very lucky that my melee attacks leech health. Nope, nope.
That's what I need on these things.
I can highly recommend it.
I need that on both of these gloves. That would be amazing.
Doesn't it feel like I'm playing a game like Doom with the way that you fly through these corridors? Break, break. Break, break. Break, break. Break, break. What's in the box? Is it gonna be garbage? Advanced thorns? I'll take it. I'm never gonna complain about an advanced spellbook. That's like the first good piece of loot I think we found in here. I wonder if the loot gets better as you go down. Don't take that the wrong way. Imagine if the Doom guy was a fairy, just this tiny little dude with wings. Oh yeah. Smells like napalm. Tiny little frolicking your way around. Is that it? Is that the dungeon? What's the staircase?
I just pictured like the Rock in a tutu.
I'm a little confused. I went this way. I went this way. Is that it for this floor? I went that way. Did I loot these? Is that right? No. I guess I didn't go everywhere. I swear I went only left. I swear I made only left turns, but apparently I messed it up somewhere. Break, break, break. Break, break, break. Break, break, break. You know, maybe I got turned around. I probably need torches or something to keep track of where I am. Give me something good, please. Cracked dragon scale is pretty good. I'm not gonna take these runes. I know I need a purple rune at some point, but I don't think I need the other ones. I don't need a cracked dragon scale, but that is good loot. I'll tell you the one piece of loot I want is one of the rarest in the game. It's the rarest loot is the Supreme Enchanting Books.
Oh yeah, I remember this from the last playthrough.
They are. Are you a boss? Are you the Cloud Serpent? You're the Cloud Serpent. What's up, Cloud Serpent? You know, I feel like we're in a weird situation here, since you can't get through the door. I bet you are regretting being that tall right now. You made a mistake growing up so big. You're a big boy and you cannot hurt me, can you? Okay, you hurt me a little bit. Get out of here. Aberration Soulstone, nice. I'll take the diamonds too. What's
Yeah, mending
here?
is keeping these topped off pretty good.
Good.
Just regular mending.
All right. So staircase down is there. Don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn. But we've got some more loot down the hallway. Nothing we care about. Have we been here? No. No, we haven't been here. Thing just hurled me into the room. Huh. Ah. Don't spawn. Don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn. Don't spawn, don't spawn. Don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. We're fine. Okay, we checked those. Anything here? Nothing. And the only other way is back, so I think we're going down. I wonder what's on the next floor. I wonder if the loot gets better every floor you go down. I'm crossing my fingers that as we go lower, we start to get some really good loot. And not just face huggers. Don't spawn, don't spawn. You spawn. Don't spawn. Don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn. Don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn. Please. Thank you. Okay. Give me good loot. Benches. Here, kid, you'll need these. Give me good loot. Oh, I hate you so much. Give me good loot. No. Good loot. A cestus. 2 cestuses. Hey, friends. What the hell is in there? What is this? Oh, is this just... Oh, there's just a window. Hey, there's a window. What a view. Nothing we did in there. Where did we come in? We came in here, so we go left first. Always left first. Always left, always left. Thank goodness for all these apples. Nothing. Nope. Not today, Gru. Having a high power bow is like the best thing in the world. Absolutely, hands down, the best thing in the world. Take to the skies. Oh, no, 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 no. It's a giant boss group. It's a boss group. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh. Okay. Diamonds. And an undead soulstone, 2 of them. I actually need them. I think I need 4 undead soulstones. I now have more than a stack of diamonds. Hey, caveman. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to hell. We seem to have found ourselves in it. Ooh, a big treasure room. I wonder if this is the bottom level. Was that the final boss? Dead end. It's in here. Dead end. That might have been the final boss. I think there are other rooms on the floor, but this is a great treasure room. All right, I'm gonna need some help. If we start breaking midway through. I've got a pretty good memory for these, but anyone that wants to keep track, be my guest. I think it was this, that. Okay. Rude. The worst. Last 2. Okay. This. Nope, this one. This one. Nope, not now. Not now. Not now. Why would you do this to me now? Oh, come on. 2, 3, 4. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Okay. I'm pretty good at those puzzles. All right. Let's prepare to be disappointed. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Garbage. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, not the mice. I hate the mice. Why must you torture me while I'm trying to loot? I'm here for the loot, not for mice. Garbage. Garbage. Give me a supreme enchant. That's all I want. 1 supreme enchant. Maybe the highest rank, like a supreme 5 sharpness. That'd be kind of cool. Wanna give me a supreme 5 sharpness? A buried treasure map. Garbage. I'll take the apple, though. More cestices. Garbage. 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 Oh, what is with these chests? Why did I do this dungeon? Oh, it's just garbage after garbage. And a fling enchant. Okay. Okay, dungeon. Tell me how you really feel. The real loot are the mice we met along the way. You know what? That's a great outlook. Don't you dare. I just want one of those sexy, sexy enchanting books.
It's like trying to find it on the wiki. Is there a way I can see like what enchants are available on these?
I'm not sure.
I wonder how much like damage I could like stack up on them.
You could put it on the enchanting table to at least see some of the options. Yeah, I suspect the mice are probably bigger than me, if we actually... at least the same size. Give me loot, give me loot, give me loot, give me loot!
Nothing actually comes up on the enchanting table when I put it on there.
Can you not enchant them?
That's weird.
You should hop on the Discord at some point and do some
Yeah.
searching to see if there are like ideal cat girl weapons. Nothing.
I mean, they already hit pretty hard, so I feel like if I had that trinket that causes the bleed on top of that, that'll make them even better. But I was wondering if I could put like sharpness or like fire aspect or something on them.
I wouldn't blame you for wanting to. Like, enchanting is...
I mean, I was able to put mending on them, so like, can I just put things from books on it?
Unbreaking 3-tome.
Nice.
That's actually a great find. I'm not sure if that's the only loot that I should have walked away with, but the Unbreaking 3-tome lets me hold it in one hand and an item with Unbreaking 3 in the other hand and use them together to give it Unbreaking 4. So that is actually a fantastic find. And I'm gonna save it. I'm saving it for my eventual Yandere Scythe. Which I'm gonna have to think of a good name for, because I feel like the Dragon Lance won't work anymore. The question is, do we just call it the Yandere Scythe? Or is there a better name for it? Okay, we're gonna fly out the scenic window. And take to the skies. You know what? I'm gonna say this though. Even though the loot was awful. Tell me if you disagree with me, chat. That dungeon was kind of fun. I don't hate that dungeon actually. That was decent. I mean, I wish that the loot felt like it was more, you know, like I kind of wish that I felt like it was more deserving of your time. But I know a certain amount of that is RNG, which means there probably are moments where, you know, you stumble across one of those and like around every corner is something amazing. Might all just be a matter of luck. And I have a lot of luck. I get a bonus to luck as a fairy, apparently. And I also get luck on my weapon, and it did not help me this time. Luck was not on my side. I find going through Doom dungeons to cute, chill music to be very fun. Alright. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. Diamond lockpick. Oh, and it's gonna hurt me as we go. Great. Great, great, great. 3-1. Got it. Okay. I'll take the rune. I'll take the diamonds. I'll take the rune. There's only 2 runes I care about right now, though. And it's the last things that I need for my set. So I hope that one of these runes helps me finish my set. All right, let's do this logically. We're gonna start from the bottom left and we'll work our way over. Nothing on the bottom floor. Work our way up. Anything up here? No? Yeah, there we go. Unreasonable. Knockback. Protection 4. Fire protection. Unbreaking 3. I will take every Unbreaking 3 that I find. It is very hard to get enchants in this mod pack. Advanced efficiency? We could use that, right?
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Anything over here? All I want is runes. Those are the main things I'm here for. Any chests? Oh, it broke. Gimme. Gimme. No, I don't want rats. So weird when the chests are broken. Sharpness, butchering, don't care. Thorns, don't care. Okay, so nothing really. And that takes us to the upper level. Anything? It sure is RLCraft 66. How's it going, Felix? Thanks for joining me. Nothing? Oh, there we go. Alright. Fingers crossed. That's a rune. That's what I like to see. Can barely read what's on that rune. Protection 4. Fire protection, don't really need those. And another rune. Reinforced sharpness. We should call it Melecraft. Well, I've been calling it Fairycraft.
I named my mod profile Armelcraft.
Armelcraft.
Yeah, since I'm using like all of your same mods and everything.
It's like a Reddit subthread. Subreddit, rather. Curse of Possession, always worth having. Unbreaking 3, always worth having.
Sadistic liked it. Armelcraft it is.
Nice. Alright, and finally...
Even in leather armor, I still take a little mobility hit.
Really?
I made a set of
Is it
leather
less
armor
so?
just to try it. It is less.
So using any armor slows you down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bummer. Alright.
And shortens my jump height.
I am gonna say... it's time to find our way back. What happens if I use... I wonder if I can use a wormhole potion or if it's gonna say that you're too far away. No teleportation targets available. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find a portal home. Or I can just drop onto the ground and let everything murder me. I feel like I don't have enough. I only have 4 runes. So I feel like I kind of want to come back with more runes before I ditch the end. Oh, there's a portal. Well, if I find a portal, I may as well take it back. If you're gonna make it easy on me, I may as well. Oh, it just takes me back to the start? Okay, so I am stuck here. Great. Well, I might need to put down a waystone. I have a waystone I can use. So rather than have a fortress room, I might have to have a waystone that takes us to the end. I guess I could live here, right? So the spawn-in portal is here, and so anything in like this 5x4, I want to say it's like a 5x5x4, gets deleted anytime someone comes to the end. But further along, like I could put one over here, and it should work. Either in the thing to her or in other places. It could just be there, or is that's a little messy, isn't it? Maybe right in here. We'll put it like there. And we'll call this the end. Well, I'm not getting my hopes up, but I will cross my fingers. Hello.
Hey.
Cross my fingers for another piece of my armor set. First things first. Curse of Possession? Yes, please. Unbreaking 3? Always. Endstone bricks? Who cares? Don't need this either. Curse of Possession, Unbreaking 3. Melee keeps all of the best items for herself. Advanced Thorns.
I don't know, I'm still fast and I still have a really good jump, but it's nowhere near as much as it is without armor on.
I think that's definitely worth looking up. I'm sure there's got to be a good build that someone's come up with. Trinkets. Let's deposit the Ender Queen's crown. Someone probably wants that. We can deposit the heart as well. And then for mob drops, we can deposit the Imp and Aberration Soulstones, because I need the Undead for something later. As well as the Ender Pearls. And I guess I can put the Shulker in there. It's only one Shulker shell, but... What else we got? A lot of diamonds. Let's turn those into something. Love me some diamond blocks. And why did I come down here? Obsidian Skull. That's why I came down here. You can go there. You can go there. It's so nice. Isn't it a really nice feeling once you sort of like get down where all of the things in your storage are and you can just fly back and forth between them really easily? To me, that's like one of the greatest feelings in the world. Actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't. It's gonna get the VOD muted. No playing records near me. It's gonna mute the VOD. I want to, but I can't. Alright. Respiration 3. Yes, please. Unbreaking 3. Of course. Unbreaking 3. Of course. Advanced Efficiency. Unbreaking 3 again. Actually, you know what? I should see if that works with my Silk Touch. Oh, I lose diamonds everywhere. You know what? Silk Touch Unbreaking Free, though. I'll hang on to it. I don't need diamonds everywhere. I've got a lot of diamonds. Alright. Moment of truth. How'd we do on this haul? Heat Talisman. I just had one vanish again. Alright, got the boots and got a shock gem, and I had one. What was the color of the one that we just lost? We just had one glitch out. I feel like it was blue-ish. Like maybe it was one of these. I think it was that one. I need to start screenshotting these if they're gonna start glitching out on me and disappearing. I hate that. I hate that so much. Was it the chest, though? I'm gonna do a random roll. It could have been the helmet, but I didn't see it. I didn't see what color it was. Oh, the helmet would be amazing. But I didn't see it. Ugh, that bothers me so much.
And the game punishes me for killing things that were attacking me. Yay!
Shock gem and heat talisman. Do we have a heat talisman? It would be so tempting to just give myself the helmet because I knew I had an extra rune. Why they gotta glitch out like that? That is the worst. I did have a heat talisman. Did I have a shock gem? I did not have a shock gem. Okay. Shock gem goes in there. I need... So I need some acacia wood. Because I'm gonna need a couple of items. Bowl, easy. Acacia fence gate, 2 of them. Iron shovel, easy. Sea lantern, how do you make sea lantern? Nope, I don't want to give it to myself. I want to know what the recipe is. Okay, we can make a sea lantern. 4 prismarine shards and prismarine crystals. Poppy, acacia door, so we need acacia wood, and then we need a beacon.
I need some help out here if you can.
What's up?
These things fucking spawned on me because I was killing the elementals that were attacking me, and now I can't kill them.
Is that it? Is that all of them?
I think it might have just been the 2. I'm really hurt under the dock. I'm trying to get back up.
Okay. Acacia wood, where you at? In my storage facility? How dare you? You don't know who you're messing with.
Yeah, I got that message that's like, killing all those elementals there's upset the balance or something, and like, then those things came and attacked me, and I'm like, but they attacked me first! Am I just not supposed to kill them? The game that punishes you for actually getting better and killing things by sending bigger things to kill you.
Rock and roll in your
What?
grave.
I don't want to rock and roll in my grave. Acacia
Oh,
door.
ow! It's level 13.
Really? Well, you said you want an experience. The game's like, you said you wanted experience. I don't see what the problem is. Boulder dash. They take away my flying. They take away my flying when they hit me.
So many, I'm starting to lag.
Oh, it's all the particle effects from their splatter. Oh, we have to kill these for the sake of our server. For the sake of the server, we have to fight.
I'm trying, but I can't see. Really? Bird, not now. Go away.
We okay? No, we're not okay.
We are definitely not okay yet.
Oh, wow, they're dropping a lot of ore. Are any of us really okay? This event. You're doing a remarkable job, I have to say.
These punch gloves are really fun.
All right, let's gather up the loot. Let's gather it all up. I hope you got most of that experience.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Don't you dare. Okay.
I lost like 10 levels of it, but
Was your book full?
almost. Oh, there's still more over here.
I've got some books that I filled up too, so I can help you out.
Bird.
Everybody run, Steep is back. B, what's going on? We got a lot of loot over here.
One of those lightning things came out and paralyzed me too. I hate those things so much.
Not a lot of ore. Less than I thought. Ooh, Infernal. Gimme. Oh, those things hurt. They always do bounce back and it hurts. How dare you? Okay.
Did those lightning things paralyze me and I can't move?
I'm going back inside. And I'm going to cook off this ore if it's the last thing I do. I'm throwing this cooked river fish on the ground in case you want it.
Go away! I hate these things.
Okay. I need a beacon. And some of you have seen me kill withers before. Withers are not... Why? You kill me in my own basement? Taking away 29 of my hard-earned levels? How dare you? And it's gone to add insult to injury. Ooh, I got 25 levels back, though. I guess I dropped my experience and managed to get it. Alright, that's not the end of the world. I need the beacon, so I need some soul sand. Do I have any soul sand? Nope, guess we gotta go to the nether. It's Nessie! Oh, Nessie. I'm sorry. Your head can't be there. Can you not? Can we not do this right now, Nessie? Please don't.
No, we're still not done with the event. These things are still freaking coming.
Are they? Trying to take out the ones from a distance that might still aggro.
level 14. That is unfair.
Yeah, tell me about it. I wonder I wonder if that's always the case when events start, or if it's somehow gauging it based off of something. Right, I need soul sand. Sorry, Nessie, I gotta go.
The punch gloves worked, though.
You were putting in some damage there. I could see it. This is gonna be a joke, by the way. If you haven't seen me take out a wither before, you are not gonna believe how fast these things die. Actually, I should take that back. The first half of their health goes incredibly fast. And then it gets a little harder because I still don't have a sharpness enchant on my melee weapon. So we have mob griefing is turned off if you haven't been watching frequently. So it can't blast its way out, and in fact, it's trapped down there. So by putting it in that cell, it's just gonna start killing itself by suffocation. Alright, let's give it a big stop it. Now, for the most part, I out-heal it, so I can kind of just stand in here and swing away. Alright, another star. Let's make ourselves a beacon. Let's remind myself what a beacon even has. 3 obsidian, 5 glass, and a nether star. Three obsidian. Glass is probably in the building materials. 5 glass. And then for the sea lantern, would that be mob drops? 1, 2, 3, 4. And where are the other mob drops? Books, paper, dyes, seeds, plants, sticks, cooked food, raw food, trinkets, armor, weapons. Maybe it's back on the boat. Maybe we just haven't moved it yet.
What was it?
Prismatic shards.
Oh,
Do I see prismatic shards in this chest? I see shiny scales. There are some prismatic shards. So I'll just craft the, And another star for a beacon. Sea lantern. Alright, so now I know we've got the acacia on the top and bottom. The wood is on the bottom left. Don't need the other door. We need sea lantern top right, beacon top left. Oh, not backpack. Why is the backpack button not working? Boots in the middle. And now I need a bowl, which I can craft. I need more than one. I really need more than one crafting table side by side. The backpack. The backpack. We'll make bowls out of dark oak. And we need poppies. Poppies. And an iron shovel. Poppies. We need flowers. And we don't have any. Iron? Do we have any iron?
In the boat
Is it in the boat?
chest.
Our organization is top notch right now. Hey, iron, are you existing?
It might be in ingots because I might not have turned it back into blocks when I was done.
I see silver. I see iron. Okay. And finally, we need poppies, which we're gonna go look for by this area. Because this is the only, like, town that just seems to be in, like, a regular grass field. And I feel like I remember running into red flowers before. Those were redstone torches back there. Couldn't tell you why, probably just to troll me. Are you a poppy? No, you're ginseng root. Okay.
All right. I got a full book and I have a second book that has 10 levels in it. From that event.
Ah, good. That should set you up for a little bit.
Mhm.
What are you working towards right now?
Well, I need to figure out what enchants I can put on these things, if any. And I was working on defense, so I can wear higher armor. Although now, I might need to also go into my skill points and spend more on... let's see.
Poppies, where you at? You know who does drop poppies? Iron golems. We could find an iron golem and be just a little bit evil. So many yellow flowers. Where are the red flowers? My dragon sense only senses ores and treasure. It does not sense flowers. There is no flower sense. Ooh, are you a... You look like a poppy. Poppies! Bowl, shovel, poppy. Have a bowl, have a shovel, have a poppy. That's nether wart. Have a poppy. There we go.
Okay.
3 out of 4.
Right, how do I get out of the crafting window when I hit E? Like, my crafting window is up and I can't get it to go away.
escape.
That just closes everything. Like, I just need that to go away so I can get to my skill points.
E.
Mm-mm. You just open. and
Oh,
close it.
it's the book underneath the 2x2.
Okay.
If you click that. Sorry.
There we go.
Crumbling, but for the obsidian we're about to spend to make it better. Wherever I put it. Wherever I put it. 19. Oh, will 19 be enough to get to Masterful, or will I have to go mining obsidian?
All right, I got my defense up to 19.
Not bad. All right, let's consult my handy dandy little guide to decide what we want to put on our boots. Boots, 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 boots. Advanced feather falling would be nice, although kinda silly since I kinda fly. Depth Strider or Underwater Strider. And lightweight. Do I have a lightweight? I've got lightweight 2. And sliding, which I don't know what it does. Kind of curious. Let's ask the Discord before I waste it. What does sliding do? And can I use it too? No one answers the question in the chat. Shift while running and you'll slide. I think out of respect for Apex Legends, I need to have sliding on my boots. And what else do I want? Magma or Frostwalker? Interesting. It's optional. I don't think Frostwalker works if you've got Depth Strider or Underwater Strider. Also, what the hell's the difference between Depth Strider and Underwater Strider? Underwater Strider only works when you're on the ground. Is that true? Underwater Strider stacks with Stone of the Sea. However, you need to be completely submerged, whereas Depth Strider works even when you're just dipped in water, but doesn't stack. I think that means we need Underwater Strider for the meta. And an unbreaking, and some kind of advanced protection. And you know, we've got quite a lot of experience. So, I was thinking, wait, how did those books end up in my crafting window? Wait, what? Underwater Strider 3. Okay, cool. That's the max rank. So we need Underwater Strider. We need an advanced feather falling. We need lightweight. We need high jump. And I've got unbreaking, lightweight, underwater, sliding. I don't see a high jump, which means it's our job to get high jump. All right. Sounds good to me. I think we can spend a little time polishing our golem boots. Sounds like a euphemism. Hey, baby, you want to help me polish my golem boots. You look awesome with those strapped around your arms, by the way. That actually looks amazing with your skin. The fact that it wraps around the bare arms part looks really good. And you got the upgraded version.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Feels a little
Sadistic.
with my quiver on, but
Sadistic Melly, I wasn't prepared. For what? What weren't you prepared for? Did I do something wrong? It's time for some boots.
I used some of my
time for
skill
some
points
moots.
to crank my athletics up a little bit. Because I was thinking if I could get that, that might counteract the speed drop from the armor. It won't fix the jump height though.
I'm grinning because I did something. Aren't I a stinker? Let's do gold, because I feel like we have an abundance of gold that we don't need all of it. What do you think? Apparently I can't turn the block of gold back into regular gold. What's going on here? There it goes. But I can't do it here? What the hell? Time to make some boots. Let's make a few. And we're gonna need our stack of books. Because we want to get the best of the best of the best of the best of the best enchants. I'm just kind of talking to the rhythm of the music. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I need some lapis in my life. Give it to me.
Boot toot.
I apparently just can't use my crafting window, so we're gonna log out real quick and log back in. Do 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 do. Okay. Here we go. Wish me luck. High jump, we do want, because we want to get... There are only 2 ranks of high jump. That should be fairly straightforward. Fire protection, unbreaking, and protection we don't need. So we're going to cycle on, I think this time because we have very limited metals, we're going to cycle on books. Burning shield too. We're just going to cycle and toss it on the ground for now. Depth Strider we do not want. So we're going to cycle on a book. Underwater Strider 2 we definitely do want. Give me enchants. Oh, that's the one I want. I'll take it. High jump 2. 1 and done. We don't need the high jump 1 anymore. I'm just gonna litter. Just straight up littering. High jump 2. Nice. Do I scat? I don't know. Does it sound like I scat? I've always been more musically oriented, so I do learn lyrics, but I don't learn them quickly. It is actually easier for me to just learn the melody, and so oftentimes I do find that I end up just sort of scatting songs I like. A lightweight I could go for. I don't do like to be fair, I don't do like high end, like super fancy schmancy scatting. It's mostly me humming, I think. Let's put them here. So we've got unbreaking, we've got sliding. We're gonna put them in order. Underwater Strider 3. Lightweight, I think, only goes up to, no, that goes up to 3, right? We need lightweight? Or am I confusing things? Lightweight was lightweight 3. Yeah, so we do want lightweight 3. Lightweight 2, high jump 2, sliding. I'll hang on to the lightweight for now. Duding is the lowbrow, chill version of scatting. I'm down. I like it. Pull speed. Excuse me, this is a family-friendly chat. How dare you? Nope, we're gonna use a lot of books, aren't we? Magic protection. We are having very bad luck. And breaking 3 is not something that we want. Oh, feather falling 2. We do need to get feather falling, and that was garbage. Because it's on the bottom. Advanced punch, razor's edge, power. Come on, give me something good. Underwater Strider 2. Did we finish Underwater Strider? Underwater Strider goes up to 3. We have 3, which means I don't even need this book. This pair of boots. Underwater Strider 2, Advanced Thorns, Feather Falling 1. Yeah, we could start working up the feather falling, I think. I think. Fire protection, unbreaking. Safeguard. Wall running, feather falling 3. We're doing okay with the feather fallings. I do not have a lot of space for this activity, I feel like. I think I took too many gold ingots in my bags at once. Lightweight is the one we're working towards, right? So if I take lightweight 1, and then I grab that off the book. I think that does it for that, right? Lightweight 1 and lightweight 1. Lightweight 3. Lightweight only goes up to 3, so lightweight is done. So we end up with Underwater Strider, lightweight, high jump 2. Let's see. High jump goes up to 2. And we have unbreaking 3. Underwater Strider. So the only things we're missing is I need an advanced feather falling 4, and I need some kind of advanced protection. And actually, what I should do is I should make some of the other items, because you can get advanced protection on anything. So I should have at least one of them, so I can check. That way at least I know, like I can pull it if I need it. Don't need that. Don't need those. Aqua Affinity we don't need. Nope. Rotten Luck. Do I need Sharpshooter? Can I put Sharpshooter on this bow? I don't think things like Sharpshooter work. Actually, is that just a crossbow thing? Oh, it's a crossbow thing. Never mind. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll take an advanced protection. Unless there's a better one waiting on something else. Which I doubt. Okay. Give me that advanced protection 1, baby. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Reset with a book. Underwater. Oh, we have that. We have that. I'm slowly losing it. Also, just a quick check-in. We are at 5 hours and 50 minutes, so I am probably, because I know, as much as I know it can be so exciting to watch me enchant ad infinitum, I think in the next 10 minutes or so, we'll probably quit. And I will maybe or maybe not continue just a little bit. But part of, you know, my ability to wind down and go to bed is obviously to get off stream and stop being live. So we are officially in the wind down. Yes, we will go to bed. Go to bed. But it's alright. We'll be back tomorrow. Unless something weird comes up. Something weird. Like weird. Super weird. Ooh, I think that might solve the feather falling problem. Feather falling 2. I don't think I need the feather falling 1 anymore. I have a 3. I have a 2. And I have another 2. Do I have any others? Oh, I do actually need those. Okay, so we are going to use the anvil to use the 1 in the first slot and then the 2 in the second slot to get the 2 on top. Then I'm going to pull them all off of books. And I should be able to add the 2 and the 2 to get a 3, the 3 and the 3 to get a 4. And do I have any tomes for feather falling? I think I do. I thought I did. I do. All right, so feather falling is more than done. So all we need now, I mean, we're essentially ready. The only reason we might go a little bit further would be just to see if we can get a slightly higher rank of advanced protection. But to be fair, I'm only rocking advanced protection 2 and 3 on the other items. So I don't need to go any further just yet, honestly. It would just be nice to. I won't go crazy, though. You know what would be cool, though? Would be to use up these items. That would be a really great use of additional time enchanting. So to just, like, get a good protection or some good something on each of these items that I've made. the odds of being able to actually pull that off is pretty slim. Advanced blast protection. Advanced projectile protection. Do I need evasion? What is evasion? Evasion. Evasion goes on the leggings, and it's for PvP, largely. Yeah. Of course it goes on the legs. I had legs on there. That envenomed is a 3 is the max that we need. And we have envenomed 3, so we don't need that. Always keeping my eye out. Sometimes you see a really rare one pop up.
Huh. That's something I could always try too. I was just thinking about it since I'm like hitting really hard and really fast with these things. Wonder if I had like poison stone on too. To have like a chance to poison enemies with everything I hit. Or with every hit.
I'd say that sounds like a pretty good plan. Yeah, I think you should go for it. Poison stone also is, I think, one of the easier ones to come across. What the hell is reduced cooldown?
And then with that and the Phalus Claw, if I can put them both on, like, I would have a chance to bleed and poison on every hit.
You're finding your play style.
And my playstyle is Assassination Rogue. Bleed and poison.
Valid. My hope was that I could get something using these old rags. But the answer is that apparently we can't. Agility 2. What's the highest rank of agility? 2. What do I have on my boots? On my legs? 2. Inner Berserk 2. What do I have on my chest? Inner Berserk 2. How many ranks of Inner Berserk are there? 4. That is a winner right there for that piece. Let's just make sure we know what the other options are. Yeah, hell yeah to Inner Berserk. Worried for a second it wasn't going to come out on top. And actually, we're going to spend a little bit of experience to actually make the damn things. Let's get everything out of the way. So, in order, we need advanced protection. Feather falling 4. And if I use the tome that I have, let me see if I remember how to do this. I think I have to hold the item in one hand and the tome in the offhand. Or maybe it's like this. And then, in theory... or not, use in offhand. Feather falling 5. Unbreaking 3, obviously. And then we've got Underwater Strider 3. Lightweight 3. High jump. Sliding. You know we need that sliding even though we fly. We have to go for the sliding. And finally, this might be the latest I've ever been streaming. We started pretty late though. We started at 9? No, later. No, 9. We started at 9. All right. And those are done. Anything left on the old whack 'em, craft 'em? Feeling good having 3 out of 4 for the set that I want to build. And you know what? That's about it. I am going to take off. We got the boots finished, for the most part. We're getting stronger and stronger. We are now like a walking chess piece. I'm hoping to reskin this later because I have to tell ya, I do not like the way this set looks. But it looks about as tanky as I feel. I've just encased myself in a rock. Like, you can't get to me if I'm in a rock. But listen, as usual, I know you've got a lot of places you could be, and the fact that you choose to spend your time with me means a whole lot. I don't take that for granted. So thanks for hanging out with me tonight, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. As always, keep track on me on the things. If you don't already, you can find me here. And I hope to see you here again soon. Have a great night. As she desperately looks for the button. Am I finally, by the way, the last person up? I always say goodnight and then I keep talking like an asshole. Yeah, I'm the last person that I see up. So, I have no raid for you, my friends. You must go off into the night and find your own adventures. Take care.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.